Hello, and welcome to what will probably be the end of base game. Hey Damar, what's up? Yeah, this will probably be the final stream of base game. So, yeah, so it's exciting. Okay, I say final stream of base game. We still have post game, but you know what I mean. We're not immediately gonna jump into the DLC. We still got a few things to clear up after the base game. For example, after the Elder Dragons, we've still got to fight Deviljho. As well as we've got a few other post-game monsters to fight before we move on into Iceborne. Including Lunastra. God fucking damn it. Yeah, but we'll have to get you some better armor for sure. I am currently rocking Nergigante armor, but that took a ludicrous amount of time to farm that bitch. So I would prefer not to. Best bet for you, since you're running Hammer, is first to get you Diablos armor. Because the body, and I think it's the legs, have Slugger, which improves KO chance, which, you know, you're a Hammer. You do specifically KO damage. Yeah. Let's take a look, actually. Equipment. I recommend, if you're able to craft this once you're able. That said, it may take a couple of Nergi hunts to get it, because you need some scales from him. But once you're able to, I recommend getting this. Ah, you switched to Sword and Shield. Fair enough. Sword and Shield's quite good. Ah, I see. These are the arms and headpiece I'm probably going to want to run for my greatsword because they have focus. But that also means fighting Black Diablos more, and I really don't want to do that. Longsword's also another fun option. You got some good choices there, for sure. So honestly, it's just nice to see you branching out to different weapons. Because every weapon in this game is fun in their own way. But yeah, no, you and Corpy should be able to just join the lobby. Since you're both on my friends list. But yeah, we can dedicate the beginning part of the stream to a bit of farming, get you some better gear. Or some better armor. And then, the second half of the stream will be taking out the Elder Dragons. Because we've got 5 of these bastards to beat. Well, 4 for me, but we also have to do Nergi for you, so 5 altogether. So we've got 5 of these assholes to beat this stream. Hey, there you are. And now he's gotta wait. Now he's gotta wait for Corpy. But we can start. We can start you getting you gear while we wait for him. All right. Any idea what armor you want? Because that'll help decide what we end up hunting. Ah, you got the yeah. For sword and shield, you're gonna want at least one weapon of every element. That's for sure. Because that's where those weapons really specialize. Unfortunately, the only dragon element monster you have available at the moment is Nurgi. Because, of course he is. Yeah, so unfortunately, when it comes to dragon element, you're kind of short on choice for base game. But there should be a decent option for every other weapon. Fair enough. What longsword you rocking? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to make you a better one for sure. A good longsword would be Rathian's longsword, which I believe you should be able to craft. We just need to hunt a couple of Rathians. But that's actually quite a good one.
Oi, oi!
Let's see. Longsword. Yeah. So, you know, these are what you need to craft the Rathian one. And then for upgrades, it has two. One just requires high rank Rathian gear, the other one requires pink Rathian and Elder Dragon blood. Which, you get Elder Dragon blood from any Elder Dragon. But that's only needed to get the second upgrade. Okay, fair enough. Looks like we're going to be destroying a Rathian. Luckily, it's a low rank Rathian, so we should be able to kill this really quickly. Come here, is Rathian 3 or 4 star? It's 3 star. There we go. Quest's up. Yeah, once you've crafted the base version, we'll just switch to high rank Rathian, get the materials to get the second level, and then we should be good. Like I said, to craft the last level, you'll need pink Rathian parts, and you'll need Elder Dragon blood, which currently the only option you have for that is currently only Nergigante. So, well, but we're gonna be killing Nurgi regardless. That's no worry, man. Alright, if you're rocking Sword and Shield, I would use the Thunder one if you have that, because Rathian's weak to Thunder. So I don't know if you're already, like, rocking your Thunder Sword and Shield, but I would definitely bring that one if when we fight Rathian. And I actually think Nergigante is weak to Thunder as well. I'll have to double check that from my notes. Actually, I can check it now, I believe. Hunter notes. Stars. There we go. Yeah, he's weak to Thunder. Yeah, thunder is definitely the most, like, widespread of the elements. So if you're unable to craft an elemental weapon for every element type, thunder tends to be your go-to. If you have to pick one. When you get to Elder Dragon territory, though, they tend to be more weak to dragon. But that's... yeah, but that's when you get to the Elder Dragons. Ow. Alright, going for a wall splat. Alright, bringing him down. Oh nice, you got a mount. Got him. Alright, let's break this. Okay, jump to the camp I'm jumping to. It's right next to Rathian's nest. So it'll save us chasing her across the map. You jumped to the wrong camp, didn't you? I just see you on the map next to Diablos. Ah yes, but Ice must be playing tricks on me. I see. There we go. Let's face it, we all know the true fun of Monster Hunter is attacking your friends after the monster is down. Alright, I guess let me know if you need to do another Rathian hunt, because we're probably missing the plate, unless you got one from your end rewards.
Huh?
You're missing. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Time to throw up another Rathian. Poor like green dragon. Doesn't deserve the beating that it's about to receive. Poison sacks are from Puke, and I think Rathian can give them as well. But Puke has the higher drop rate, I believe, because yeah, Puke is primarily poison. Though I could be wrong, and it could just be only Puke. I'll have to double check that. I'm gonna refer to my hunter notes. Puke gives poison sack. Okay, you know, it's just Puke. Yeah, so you get poison sacks from Puke. I'm rocking the anvil on a stick. That is the Diablos hammer. Like, seriously, look at this thing. This is just an anvil on a stick. Oh, it's already limping? Oh, no you don't. Boom. Hey, Corpy's here. Alright, the band of misfits is all together. We're currently just in the process of getting Damar some better equipment for Nergi. Because whilst I trust I'll be able to kill Nergi pretty easily with both me and you there, we then almost immediately be jumping into the next 3 Elder Dragons. So it's better to be like more prepared. Oh, that's cool. Like, yeah. Like I said, we're just currently getting some equipment, so take your time. Alright. What pieces do you need? Any more bits tomorrow, or have you got enough for your longsword? You cannot, so we'll have to go farm a Puke. Luckily, Puke is a pretty low tier monster. We can kill that. We'll be able to kill that very quickly. That's alright. Currently, a lot of our farming is on low rank stuff, so we'll kill these in record time. Ah, very nice. Hopefully, but if not, we can always just run it again. As I said, it's low rank. Killing it should not be difficult. Especially since it's like a lower tier of low rank. That said, if we defeat the final boss of base game and we still have time left of the stream, I am tempted to make us all suffer by throwing us into an arc-tempered fight. Just to make sure we all suffer to end the stream. But that's assuming we have time left after beating the final boss. I trust it won't take us super long to beat the Elder Dragons, but I have to factor in farming for equipment and anything else. Especially since how long our farming will take is entirely dependent on RNG of drop. Okay. To tell the truth, I've never actually played a Grand Blue game, so I don't actually know much about it. Okay, I did know about it having an anime, but I didn't know about it past that. Wow, I did not think I was going to kill Pookie that quick. To tell the truth. Yeah, I really did not think I was going to kill Pookie that quickly. Ah, that checks. I think we, you know, in a weird way, Monster Hunter, aren't we all loot goblins? But what is a monster if not an excuse of loot? Well, I didn't get any, so hopefully you got some. If not, it looks like we're running it back. But that's fine, because I trust I can kill Pookie quite quickly. Yep, loot pinata. You got one. Alright, so we're running Pookie again. For reference, Camp 11 is probably the closest to where Pookie spawns. Because I don't actually know which camp you went to, and thus I don't know where you were on the map. Ah, that explains why it took so long. Yeah, Camp 11 is probably closest to Puke spawn. Oh, hi, Anjana. Got him. Yeah. Please enjoy your flight. Alright, so we're going again. Man, your RNG is not great.
Huh?
Actually, I should probably make sure I eat before head out. I think it's a break and general drop reward from Puke. But nah, don't worry about like taking a little bit of time. It's not a issue really. Honestly, if it if it cuts down any of the grind you have to do off stream, and it's doing its job. Puke is already leaving. Alright, here we have Big Boy Engine now. Well, if I can say one thing, let's see. We're currently at Nergigante, so I guess anything at whatever rank Nergigante is at, which I think is 8. I'll have to double check that though. But I believe Nergigante stuff is rank 8. It's 8 or 7. Because I know rank 9 is Iceborne onward. Okay. Then yeah, we'll allow up to rank 8 equipment then. You still didn't get any. Also, I'm gonna call the group chat now. So I'm just giving you guys your heads up. Call is about to go through.
Yo, what's up?
Yo,
Oh, hello.
hello.
Finally on the call. I was struggling here. My phone is almost die of battery. I don't have second screen. I was typing on the stream. I was playing Monster Hunter. I'm sweating.
No worries.
I'm just trying to put a set together. Oh, I can now cosplay as Dante, I guess. That's Rarity 8.
Ah yes, you can now cosplay as the coolest character in gaming.
Hell yeah.
Don't lie, we all know it's true. Well, Dante and Virgil. Both the coolest characters in gaming.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're still trying to get some poison sacks so we can craft them on his longsword.
Yep.
His luck is just not there today.
I probably have some investigations.
Sure.
Like, or we don't have to do that. I have the Thunder Sword.
You do have the
Like, I
Thunder
don't know.
Sword, so we do have a weapon that can fight Nurgi. My question is, how are you going to handle the 3 Elder Dragons after Nurgi?
I think we all know the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed that the Behemoth armor is also Rarity 8. It's fucking OP for high rank.
Okay, I think for purposes of this, I'll say no Behemoth armor until after we beat Zeno.
Oh.
After Zeno, I'll remove the restrictions on stuff in base game, so defender weapons and that can be used after that.
Alright.
Finally, I
Cause-
have a chance.
Because that'll help us with like clearing up any remaining shit in base game and then jumping into Iceborne.
Yeah.
So
So
so I
now-
think that'll be the thing is once we beat Zeno, I will lift the restriction on the defender weapons and the armor. Obviously, no running master rank stuff still, because it'll just stomp base game. But yeah, no. That's it. I've already said like if we manage to finish the game, we still have some time. I might throw us into an Arc-Tempered hunt for the fun of it, just so we can all suffer.
Just why?
Because reasons. Why not?
I'm
It-
already
It's for the
suffering.
content.
Yeah, you can also get some good stuff for it.
Yeah, the Arc-Tempereds actually give really good armor.
No, at least like that.
Which will be obsolete soon, but anyway.
Oh yeah, it'll be obsolete once we get into Iceborne, but still.
They also give the crystals that you need for augmenting your weapons. That's good.
They do, though. Even that will become obsolete as well.
I guess you can melt them for quite a good chance to get good shovels.
True.
I mean decorations.
Or we could just hunt the Greatest Jagras or Levesioff for decorations.
No Lavasia, please.
As well as
No.
Levesioff has the better deco drops, but it's also the worst of the two fights.
The worst monster in the game.
Yeah.
You stupid fish.
Yep. The Greatest Jagras and Levesioff, respectively the most and least hunted monster in the game.
Not really surprising that Chagras is the most haunted.
Yeah.
Because I think there's probably a lot of players that only kill Chagras and then quit.
Yeah, true.
This Dante set is actually alright, not too bad.
Yeah, I remember the Dante set's actually pretty decent. The event stuff in general is tends to be pretty good.
Yeah. And it's easy to get.
It is. But let's see, so base game stuff after Zeno, we have Devil Joe, Lunostra, Behemoth, am I missing one?
I don't wanna fight the pickle.
Yeah, the pickle is something. But I'm sure we can take him. Possibly.
Easy.
Maybe. Anyway, I've put up
Have
a
you still killed the pickle, Damar?
No, I was avoiding it very successfully before you two came here.
It's like we are inviting the pickle.
Yeah, definitely. Right, I have got a quest up because I don't know if Corpy had a investigation or not.
Yeah, you can go ahead. I'm still doing the set.
Okay.
Just a second.
Okay, I actually don't know whereabouts in the story you've gotten Corpy, like in Iceborne.
Last time I played, I killed Rajang.
Rajang, okay. Okay, so once we get to Rajang, then it's basically a blind thing for you as well then.
No, I finished Iceborne on PlayStation.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But you know what I mean.
I might play some more of this on my own, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing off stream off stream. Mostly to get like farming stuff out of the way.
Yeah, I was farming the whole day today
Yeah.
to catch up at least somehow. And
Yeah.
I was confused. I woke up early because I had home office today, so I woke up early before work and it was like 2 hours before that. I was checking all the weapons and trying to figure out what should I use. It was a pain in the ass.
Yep.
I felt like the Hammer Force solo is quite difficult, how it's slow and
Yeah.
it was a pain.
That's it. Every weapon has its way of how it's supposed to be used. Hammer and Greatsword are both very slow, hard hitting, so you kind of need to plan around that aspect of them.
Good enough. I'm checking if I have the investigations.
Alright.
Oh no, it's wanting me to do Master and Kulvetarot.
Oh yeah, Kulturov. That's another base game monster we can get done at some point. I mean,
Yeah,
at
so
some
we
point
want
I'm gonna
low
have to
rank?
farm Kulturov for those Kajar weapons.
I think I'm gonna skip them. Unless we do it in stream, I guess then I can do it.
I'll probably make a stream out of it. But for that one, I'll probably make it an open lobby, so like, we'll get like a proper raid going.
I wonder if people are still farming him, since Safichiva's weapons are better most of the time.
Safijiva's weapons are, with the exception of the Kajar weapons. The Kajar weapons, when they get upgraded to Master Rank, are the best element weapons, with the exception of Dragon.
But we want to low rank.
We can do high, I think.
Depends on
High
what you
rank
need.
gives toxic sacks, and you need
I have
poison
low rank.
sacks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you have a low rank one?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I can cancel this.
I
quest
might,
then.
I might have some low rank too. If we need more.
And it's always worth checking.
I didn't know where the investigations are, so I have like 150 of them.
They max out pretty fast and then it starts deleting the older ones and adding the new ones
Yeah.
as they come. I posted the quest.
Alright. Oh, it's a the investigation's
Oh,
a
it's a
max 2
two
player.
Okay, let's see if I have a 3 player. I might have. I didn't even notice.
I have an investigation. See what mine looks like. Okay, the stipulation on
Yeah.
mine is just a 30 minutes, which we should kill this easily within 30 minutes.
Yeah.
If it takes us
Yeah,
30
also
minutes
have-
to kill a low rank bouquet with high rank equipment, I don't know what's wrong with us.
Me.
I have few low ranks with 4 players as well. But worse rewards.
Yeah. But yeah, nah. When it comes to element, the Kajar weapons are the best in slot with the exception of Dragon.
Yeah, for the elemental.
Yeah, for elemental specific weapons. And technically status as well, but to be fair, status just gets massively outdone by element anyway.
No, if anyone plays status weapons, except for maybe some
Yeah.
specific co-op fun.
Yeah.
Where one player is using the status weapon so others can do giga damage.
Yeah. Basically status hammer or something, or status hunting horn. I could see that being a pretty decent like build, bringing a support Safi hunting horn with paralysis. Because Hunter does KO damage like hammer, and then you give it the ability to paralyze, as well as the support songs.
Are you coming, Damar?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
It's okay, we're just doing this so you get the materials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just doing this because of me, and I even take my time. Oh my god.
That's alright. Well, it says we tend to go for roughly around 4 or 5ish hours, give or take. So
We should also do the DMC event quest just for fun,
yeah,
at least once.
yeah. If we can't fit it in this stream, we'll do it next stream.
I don't think we can do it yet. I think I have to kill.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Gigante first.
yeah. Also, thank God this isn't a capture quest. I feel like we would fail that one hard.
So yeah.
'Cause we would definitely be killing these things way too easily.
Don't scream at me.
The monster like screams for because we've been injured. It's like stop.
Yeah, just die already.
Oh, look, I took his tail too. So, how long do you reckon it'll take us to kill the other 3 Elder Dragons before Zeno?
Well, it takes a while to get the quest because you have to do the investigation.
Yeah, you have to find the investigations. To be fair, you can get a bunch of them if you just know where to look.
So like,
The one that
A
takes
month,
the
maybe?
longest is definitely Kushala's, just because their tracks are in the ancient forest.
Check out my slinger, Falcon.
Huh?
My slinger.
Oh yeah, I see the slinger.
It's the nightmare from DMC1.
Yeah. And I know the sword is a Soul Force, and it's the axe form is Alistair from DMC1. Which is funny because Devil May Cry and if I don't know if either of you guys played Beautiful Joe.
I have.
It's actually a interesting crossover of with Devil May Cry there.
Yeah, because it's also a Kamiya game, so.
Yeah, but the character of Alistair in Beautiful Joe is actually the sword Alistair from DMC1.
I don't want to break the mood, but I didn't get a single stack.
Really?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I got 2.
How bad is your RNG? It's like
It's just-
negative.
Oh my god.
This is comedic.
I think it's Reddit raging, but okay.
Okay, I wanna check the drop rate for the poison sack.
Yeah, it's supposed to be something like 18% last time I checked. Doesn't feel it. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
because
it's a 19% for a quest reward and 12% for a gold investigation reward and 16% for silver.
yeah,
It's not that low, so.
yeah, it's not that low. The investigation has 2 silver and a gold, so
So I literally just have a bad luck.
yeah.
Awesome.
But yeah, no, but yeah, the character of Alistair from Beautiful Joe is actually the Demon Sword Alistair from DMC1. Because,
Cool.
for one, besides the fact that he actually wields the sword in Beautiful Joe 2, when he, like, Alistair actually enters a demon form, like, as if it was a devil trigger. And when he does, he actually directly quotes the sword from DMC1. Before actually turning into the sword to attack you, and then turning back.
So did you notice that this armor, this Dante armor, is the DMC1 armor specifically?
I did,
That's why he has all DMC1 stuff, I guess.
yeah. Also, another thing that goes towards the Alistair Dante thing. I don't know which version of Beautiful Joe. I think it might be the PS2 one. You could unlock Dante as a playable character, and if you were playing as Dante when you got to the Alistair fight, Alistair would actually have unique dialogue with you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, where I think he says he'll make you pay for abandoning him. Which again, if you know what Dante does with the weapons after the games, is actually really funny.
Yeah. What? I blocked that.
Oh no, he's flying away.
delaying his death.
He's just delaying the inevitable.
Okay, poison sex, come on. Any poison
Let's
sex?
do this.
I can guarantee you that when I get one, it will be just one.
Oh my god, how many do you need?
Two.
He needs to.
Am I crafting the Rathian longsword, right?
Yeah. It's a
Good.
pretty decent longsword for base game. The part of the material's probably gonna take us the longest to get is the fucking Rathian spikes.
Oh, they're rare, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have to break its back or something fucking.
Yeah, and that's kind of hard to do because not a lot of weapons can target the back specifically. I think your options are Insect Glaive or Pierce Bow Gun.
And charge blade, I guess. If you
Yeah.
spend days AD.
Ooh, I got one.
Hey, I got
And
two
not
from the
even
same
from the
reward.
Yeah.
This is I had two in one of my silvers.
It's not even from the special rewards, it's just basic.
Yep.
Well, 3 more PKs and I should have it.
Yep. All right. Let's throw it up again.
Oh, at least the botanical farming is going fast.
Yep. Indeed. At least you're getting a good supply of honey going. This is starting to look like the fucking Will Wheaton dice curse.
Will Wheaton dice curse. What is that?
Right, so there's a actor known, called Will Wheaton, right?
Yeah.
And he's, he's also a Dungeons and Dragons player.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he always dies in the critical role, I guess.
And he has the Wheaton dice curse because he is notorious for having terrible rolls in D&D or any dice game. Like to a point where I think he showed up as a guest for Critical Role, and and it got to the point where, like, at first, like, the low rolls were like, oh, this is like funny, but they quickly began to give the cast existential dread because they were somehow that horrible.
Oh yeah, and in the 5e edition rules, I think if you roll a critical failure, you can actually hurt yourself or your party members.
Yeah. But for reference, I don't know how many times he rolled during the thing. I think it was like 20 or something, but he had 11 wands.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah. For reference, in D&D, you use a 20-sided die, so the odds of getting a wand more than once is already, like, in a row, is already something, let alone getting it 11 times, with multiple being back-to-back.
Yeah.
Watch me then.
Yep.
Get
So-
even more.
Yep.
fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also started playing the Monster Hunter now on mobile.
Oh,
I downloaded it yesterday, and it's quite fun actually.
is that
Is
the
it like
mobile one?
Pokemon Go?
Yeah, the mobile.
Yeah, I
like
heard that
Pokemon
one's.
Go, but-
I heard that's quite good.
Yeah, it's much better than Pokemon actually. How you can actually fight the monsters and dodge. It's quite
Yeah.
fun.
Can you catch the monsters?
I don't know yet. I just started yesterday. Maybe you can. Or maybe they added because I think it's quite new, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fairly recent.
But it's already more polished than Pokemon after all these years.
To be
Because
fair, I think
Game Freak
I don't think I've talked
just-
about that on stream, but I've talked about it with friends. But the issue poker running into is they've become stagnant because, like, they haven't really had any actual competition in that market for how long, and people just keep buying the
yeah.
games, so they've gotten
Yeah.
complacent at not innovating
Uh-huh.
and just sticking to the same formula.
Yeah, actually.
With
That's why I'm so
maybe a-
happy for Power Word happening because
Yeah.
I
If
already
they
have
don't do
11
them-
Poison Sacks, by the way.
oh really? I might as well buy the game then.
Yeah, there's also the Monster Hunter Stories, I think that's the one where you actually do catch the monsters like in
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Monster Hunter Stories, which is effectively just monster Pokemon but Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Guys, I did it. I have the sack.
Yeah.
Nice, finally.
I'm crafting the weapon. Let's go.
All right, now we gotta go hunt high rank Rathian,
Oh,
and then we'll probably have to hunt a pink Rathian, but we'll also have to get Elder Dragon blood from. Well, you'll probably get the Elder Dragon blood from us just doing the Elder Dragons.
yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll just be behind and watch you guys.
Yeah. But at the very least, we'll have to get the sword to its next upgrade, so that way it's at least a high rank level, like longsword.
Okay, so for next I need Rathian Spike Plus and Scale Plus.
Yep,
Okay.
which means high rank Rathian time. Luckily, I think
Alright.
I have one capture investigation left for a Rathian that has a bronze, a silver, and 2 gold.
Let's see if you can carve the spike. I don't think you can.
You can from the tail.
Alright.
So if we cut the tail off, you have a chance for the spike there.
So always cut the tail.
Yeah. So cut the tail and try and break the back if we can, because then we have a chance to get it as a drop reward for bar breaking.
Which camp should I go to?
The first camp, it's gonna be the closest one to where Rathian spawns on this map. And then we'll jump. And then when Rathian retreats, we jump to the camp near its nest. Also, I unlocked Black Diablos off stream in order to get the hammer, and Jesus Christ, that bitch needs a chill pill.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop
yeah.
charging.
There's a 16% chance to get it as a quest reward when you capture Rathian.
Yep.
And 65% chance for tail car. That's
Yep.
pretty good.
Yeah, so we're gonna need to make sure we
10%
cut the
chance
tail.
for back break.
Yeah.
Okay, so tail focus.
And luckily this investigation is a capture, so we've got some pretty good odds
And
on
you
getting
cannot-
you spikes.
And pink Rathian also gives the Rathian
Don't
spike.
even mention that.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna get your longsword to its next level, we will have to eventually fight Pink Rathian. But we also need to get Elder Dragon blood for that, so that can wait
Oh, thank
until
God.
we start doing the Elders. That said, the Rathian longsword will actually carry you pretty well. even into Iceborne, because Rathian is not super high on the list, so you'll be able to upgrade it to the Master Rank version pretty quickly. And then just go to the fucking Master Rank Pink Rathian version, and then eventually when we get there, but it will take forever, we get the gold version. But that will
It dropped me
that'll
right
be
by the Rathian.
Oh, even better. Am I the only one that ended up at camp?
Looks like it. Oh, this is the capture quest. Gotta
Yep.
remember that.
Yeah, so we gotta remember to be careful. Also, I think Basil's on the map. I just walked past a misfired scale.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh yeah, I see Basil. Alright, Eduard, have you ever seen a B-52?
Yeah, I already had the honor to meet him.
Yeah, well, he's probably gonna be on our ass the whole hunt. Because if you know Basil, you know that he doesn't. You know he always
yeah,
interferes in the
uptail.
fight.
I don't have any poop either.
Yep.
Trying to wound the tail. Okay, I changed the transfer.
It's because we both like had the same idea and latched onto the tail.
Okay.
Good, the tail's wounded. Now we just need to cut it. Oh, ow.
There we go. Oh no, it didn't break. It just nothing. Fuck that later.
Oh, yeah, here he comes.
Got some things.
On the plus side, Basil will probably kill the Rathian for us. On the downside, that's not what we want. Yeah, we gotta get this tail. Basil's gonna kill the Rathian before it,
Oh, there we go.
otherwise. Okay, good. Don't try carve the tail until Rathian leaves. It's too
God.
it'll be too dangerous. At least while we've got the B-52 here.
Oh, it ruined my SAD. Oh.
The fucking pine cones of death this guy drops. And keeping it on Rathian's icon for the skull.
Oh yeah, right. We can't kill it.
Yeah,
I
it's good.
forgot.
It's a capture. Oh, Rathian's leaving. Okay.
Tail. Tail.
Get tail. Oh, I managed to carve it.
Oh,
Did you get a plate or a gem?
plate?
Nice. Let's just casually walk past the psychopaths. Yeah, I'm sure they're harmless.
Yeah, until they sleep you. It's
Yeah,
so annoying.
After they sleep you and then, like, throw grenades on you.
Yeah.
Okay, Rathian's leaving again. Oh god, B-52. Oh, skull.
Oh, I don't even see the skull.
Yeah, me neither.
Now, keep hitting
Some
with
have the
trank bombs until
investigation
the
level high
effect
enough.
kicks in.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I think the higher investigation, the earlier the skull pops up.
Yeah.
Can I still got pieces from him?
Well, you can't carve him.
Nah, you
Oh,
can't
why
carve them if you
not?
capture them.
Just a little piece.
You get more rewards though.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I think I should be good.
Nice.
Okay, I have 3 scales. That's what I needed, and 1 spike. I think I should be good.
Okay.
I think.
I have 2
Yeah.
spikes.
Oh, I'm gonna be short on something for sure.
Knowing the luck you've shown so far, probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I missed 1 spike.
Oh.
You stole it from me, Corpi. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I got good. Got good news and bad news. I have a Rathian. I do have investigation for a Rathian. The bad news, it's a pink Rathian, and there's also black Diablos.
Yeah, that's not worth our time.
Yeah,
We
that's,
can do that.
It's not good because then the rewards are shared between
yeah. The rules will
Black
be shared
Diablos
between
and-
them.
pink
Oh,
red.
okay.
I can check if I have something.
Yeah, go for it.
I might have some too, maybe.
Why can't the list be in alphabetical order?
I know, right? It'd be so much easier.
So high rank Radiant. Don't have any registered at least.
I have 6-star Rathian.
Nice.
Can
Yeah,
I
that's what we
see
need.
the amount of players that can join?
Yeah, it should
Oh, yeah.
say.
Max plus 4, okay.
Okay,
2 bronze, 1 gold, is that good?
that's decent.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Also have a Radiant and Black Diablos for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post this one then.
If they like to roll together.
I guess so.
The unlikely partnership.
Yep. The
Oh,
unlikely
it's also the
partnership.
capture. Ah.
Yeah, that's a sitcom I would watch. The Raffia Black Diablos one.
Guess I got there, I can't be having. Oh, it's a 15-minute one.
Okay, so we've got to be on top of our DPS. Fortunately, I don't think we have to cap this one. Oh no, it is a
don't?
capture.
And do we
Okay, yeah,
have
so
to?
we've got to be on top of our DPS, but we've also got to be mindful.
Can you guys capture him for me?
Uh,
I
they,
don't
they,
think I
give you
have
they give
any.
you the ability to cap. They give you a trap and trank bombs in the chest
Ah,
in the
okay.
camp. Yeah, if
They
it's
always
a
do that for capture missions.
yeah if it's a capture mission, they'll give you a trap and some trank bombs.
Okay, good.
Yep. Yeah, so the option of crafting traps is mostly if you want to catch them on non-capture specific quests. Which is recommended because it does end the hunt slightly faster and you do get more rewards. I just forget to do it. Right.
Also, I guess some things can't be get as reward and need to be carved.
Yeah, so some things are carve specific.
Or just have a higher chance to be carved.
Yeah. I've been dropped next to the Rathian.
Awesome.
Is it at the top of the place? Oh no, it's down. Oh no, almost parachumed.
Yeah. Always go for a wall splat because it does percentage health. Yeah, I thought we got the tail, but now we just stunned it.
We're wounding the boat and socket.
Yeah.
Ouch.
There we go.
Yeah.
We got the tail. Okay, that looked really funny from my perspective what happened there. 'Cause it looks like Rathian hit me and you just parried my body.
I like the charge blade because it doesn't have a shield. Looks cool.
Yeah, definitely. I like the Dante charge blade.
Instead it has that visual thing.
Yeah. Oh, skull.
Yeah.
Who's got the trap?
I should have it.
Keep hitting it with train
So-
bombs until the effect kicks in.
Okay.
Yeah. The tail should be around here somewhere as well for you to carve.
Where is it? Oh no, 10 seconds. Where is it? Oh, it's
Where is
here on me.
We found the tail.
Time's up. I didn't get the
Damn.
time.
Yeah, you're also not given as long if you capture to like go around and randomly loot shit.
I got the last one.
Yeah. Alright, now we're good to do Nurgi, and then we can start the other Elder Dragons.
I don't want to fight that thing.
Don't worry,
Oh.
you've got me and Corpy with you this time. We can rough him up.
I just got the achievement for killing 500 large monsters.
Ah, convenient.
Have you been using the Wetfish Scales Plus Falcon?
No.
So I've just started using them, and I noticed that they have a really high chance to not be used when you use it.
Oh.
Like I've only lost one, and I think I've sharpened like 30 times with it.
Huh.
And it's
What,
it's
do you
just
have
one
um,
swipe.
Do you have the skill that makes it so you have a chance to not consume something when you use it?
No, I don't.
Oh, interesting.
I was really surprised. Then I looked it up, and it should have like a 15% chance to be used. So I guess I just got really lucky to get like
Yeah.
at least 20 times with it.
Yeah, have this word.
I guess those things are worth farming because it's really good. It sharpens
Yeah.
in one swipe.
Yeah, definitely.
Right now I don't need traps.
Alright, are you ready?
I am.
Yeah, but he has to see the cutscene, doesn't he?
I think he's already fought
Oh,
Nurgi
he's
once.
only
He just
tried it. Okay.
yeah.
I
don't-
almost
it's
killed
definitely fought.
him. Almost.
Yep.
I'm so glad there's no health bar in this game, because if I saw it, I might have.
You
gotten
might have
an
had
heart
you
attack.
might have had a mini heart attack.
Yeah. Like, when I was fighting the Nergi, like, before he went into the nest, before that phase, I think I healed only once in the whole fight. I really was doing well.
Yeah.
But suddenly, after he went to nest, he went fucking bonkers on me.
That's something you'll find is with the Elder Dragons, when you like push them to their nest, they suddenly decide to lose their fucking marbles. It happens with everyone. 'Cause remember Kieran, we were doing fine with that until we got to the nest.
Oh yeah, I remember that really well.
Yeah. I think it's also because like once they enter their nest, they seem to almost be in. Well, I don't say they're in a permanent state of Elder Mantle, but their Elder Mantle comes up much more often. Yeah, because mostly since you can't capture Elder Dragons, it's mostly yeah. So you bring them to the nest and they decide to just go ham on you. Yeah. But I said, hopefully we have the damage output that we can exploit Nergigante's unique mechanic. Yeah. Because once you have the damage output to be able to use Nergigante's mechanic against him, he becomes the easiest Elder Dragon.
Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Actually.
That's only if you can like actually use his mechanic.
Are we ready to go?
You haven't waiting for Namato to put the quest up.
Ooh! I was waiting for you guys to post.
It's your quest.
Oh god. I'm so slow today.
Yeah, after this, you will probably have to go on a few investigations to pick up Elder Dragon tracks. That shouldn't take you super long. You can easily just like jump between the areas. Because the tracks all tend to be on the same spot.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll know which ones are Elder Dragon tracks because they'll be blue rather than green.
Yeah, I noticed that when hunting the Nergi.
Yeah. Once you have enough tracks to unlock the other 3, we can then hunt them, and then once they've been hunted, we can do the final boss.
Okay.
Which is a fun fight.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
The Arch-Tempered one was pretty hard
Oh yeah, definitely.
back then.
Yeah. Yeah, as part of the base
Nerdy
game clear up,
Dante.
we'll definitely
Only one who wants
attempt
to find
the
Zornadros more than we do.
we'll definitely attempt the Arc-Tempereds.
The thing with the Arch-Tempers is that they're meant for like players that have the best gear.
Yeah,
Or
they
almost
they
the
assume
best
you've
gear
already
that
got
they
like
can
an
have.
established build.
For
Okay.
like the base game,
Yeah.
augmented weapons and stuff. Because if you don't have like health augment or damage augments, then it's gonna be hard.
Definitely, yeah.
Because they were released like 2 months after the game, so people had time to farm the.
Yeah. Well, that's why I
Best
want to
thing.
throw us against an Elder Dragon, Arc Temper at the end of the stream for the fun of it. I'm not expecting us to beat it. But that'll
What
be
if we
something we'll
do?
have to farm up, like, equipment for. But we don't have to beat the Arc Tempereds to go into Iceborne. It's just something I want to throw us at for the fun of it.
We can do it maybe. There's also the thing that when there's 3 players, they have 4 anyway.
Yeah.
And when there's 2 players, they only have 2.
Leave me be. Why you focus on me? Huh.
Have you had banged it yet?
Nope.
No, but it's
Haven't
angry
had a
anyway.
chance to.
It's already angry anyway. Or is it?
Nah, his thing is still
Oh, it's
yellow.
not angry. Gonna tender us the tail.
Yep.
Doesn't let me tenderize his head.
Okay, now he's
Now it's angry.
enraged.
He gets angry pretty easy.
He
Angry
does.
boy.
Which I guess makes sense when you consider his armor has agitate.
Yeah.
So I guess it makes sense he gets angry easily.
Come on. Smack me. I wanna smack you. You're riding it. So this actually works out because Nerdy is weak to lightning.
Yeah.
The only bad thing is that the Darkness Charge Blade doesn't have elemental fire.
Yep.
Spike maybe? Come over here. Ouch.
Just let me.
Has a lot of spikes in it. Break them.
Yeah, he's gonna be dive bombing soon.
Can maybe break them now. No, they just went black just when I did that.
He's got like one arm left. That's not gone black. Oh, never mind. Okay,
No, no, oh, no,
Dive.
no, no. I tried going towards him.
And spikes went black like a second before my attack landed.
yeah.
Oh, thank you. I actually dodged because you threw me up.
Nice.
Yeah, why do I have so little stamina?
He's not in range anymore. I can head back. Oh, guess not. He got enraged immediately.
Yeah.
In his face. I almost died doing that. Almost died, right? It's already limping though.
Oh yeah, he's already he's already limping.
Yeah, mine was too.
Yeah, no. But as you can probably guess, Nurkiante's Elder Mantle is his spikes turning black as they grow. Which not only makes them harder and basically makes that area no longer a weak point. But once they all turn back black, he does his dive bomb.
Oh.
That's it. The mechanic we were talking about that you can exploit with Nurki is if you damage the spikes enough before they turn black, you can break them, which can stagger him, as well as it delays his dive bomb. So if you're able to constantly break them, you can effectively stun lock him.
Okay.
And that's why I say, like,
DPS race.
yeah, which is why I say, if you have enough damage, you can enough to exploit his mechanic, he becomes the easiest Elder Dragon, because you can effectively stun lock him. But it requires you to have the damage output to break his spikes as they grow.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll set up the wake up hit, and then and then I can chain that into you doing the elemental discharge.
I also have bombs.
Yep. Okay. Place
And when
the
he wakes up here, he's immediately gonna do the dive bomb, by the way.
yeah. Place the bombs. Never mind. I was gonna say place them here because with how the hammer wake up hit works is it combos immediately into a wall splash.
Oh.
So
Oh.
yeah. So I was gonna say if you place them there, he'll run into them. Okay. Let's hope I got the space right. Never rage straight away.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the flashing when he does that one next.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this is actually a ow. I was gonna say he's scripted to do a dive bomb here to open up the arena, but I don't think that was the scripted dive bomb. I think that was just a legit dive bomb.
That was the one.
Yeah, that was a legit dive bomb. That one was the scripted one. Yeah, so when you get to his nest, he's scripted to do a dive bomb, which will destroy one of the two walls.
Oh, thank God.
It's just he woke up and immediately did an actual dive bomb, which I thought he was doing the scripted one, so he just annihilated me.
Yeah, you ran like right under it.
Yeah. So I thought it was a scripted one, but nah, it was a legit one. Touche, Nergi, you win this round.
I don't wanna fight this monster ever again.
Yeah.
You might need to fight it a few times.
Narragansett parts are needed for a fair bit. But like, he's not as difficult if you have, like, well, as you saw there, the fight was a lot easier with us two.
Yeah.
But also, I feel like
Unless
we
you
have
like-
the damage output that we can keep up with his spikes. Part Breaker is an essential skill against Narragansett, because that increases how quickly you can break the spikes. So whilst it's not okay, it's not technically needed, but it definitely makes him a lot easier.
Especially when you fight him first time.
Yeah, but to be fair, not a lot of equipment has Part Breaker this early in the game.
Oh, I get a handicraft shell.
Hey,
So I definitely need better armor because I have so little health.
yeah. That's it.
And stamina, maybe.
Odogaron armor is honestly pretty decent endgame armor to use up until after Zeno. To give or take time, we could like try and knock out a couple of high rank Odogarons to get you the Odogaron armor.
I could maybe do that on my own.
All right,
Maybe.
maybe. Odogaron's not too bad. He's just really fast. But either way, it doesn't matter too much. At this point, the fights just become a battle of attrition.
Mm.
But yep. So now, if I'm correct, you should unlock 3 different investigations, but to investigate the other Elder Dragons.
So which one do you want to do first of the 3?
Well, we gotta get to Mario and unlock them first.
Well, you can find them.
I'm just thinking like which area do we go to do the quests?
Good question. Well, 2 of them are done in the Elder's Recess regardless. I kind of want to use. I kind of want to do Teostra first,
Right.
because that's the least painful of the 3 we're about to fight.
So that's White Spiral Waste, I think.
Yep. Teostra should be the easiest one to get all of the investigation things for, because his tracks are fucking everywhere in the Wildspire. Kushala's, there should be just a steady path going from the first camp up to the second camp. Let's double check. Yeah, so going from Area 1 to Area 8 should just be a steady stream of tracks for Kushala, and then you just reset the area. And vice versa for the last one, which is in the Rotten Vale.
Can you find the tracks in the event quests?
I think you can find the tracks in the normal hunts, yeah, as long as they're in those areas.
Yeah, but like event quests.
Possibly, as long as the event quest is in one of those maps, I assume
Yeah.
so.
Let's see what event quests there are. There's a one to fight Diablos and Black Diablos. Sounds fun. You could also do the ones where you fight 4 monsters. They give crowns, I think, like possibly at a higher rate.
Hmm.
Do I have to be in
Oh yeah, let's
high
do
rank?
this one.
I think, yeah, I think you have to do a higher. It has to be a high rank.
So there's an event quest in the Wildspire Waste to fight Kulu, Barrot, Euratodus, Rathian and Diablos.
Yeah, basically all of the monsters in the Wildspire Waste.
Yeah, all of them except Black Diablos.
Yep.
Do we do that?
We can try. I don't want to do like the big marathon hunt ones until I know we can get the tracks from them. Because those quests we have to hunt 5 monsters can actually take a while. It's effectively just a marathon hunt.
Most effective way would be like everyone goes to fight different one.
Yeah.
If I have investigations in there. Oh, I have a Kuluyaku high rank investigation in Wildspire Waste.
Okay. But as I said, honestly, I feel like the
Barrot.
fastest way to get them is honestly just go to the maps, grab the tracks, and then jump to the next map to reset it.
Yeah, if you wanna do that, you can do that as well.
That'll probably be the quickest way to do it.
That's actually really fast if you wanna do it fast.
Yeah, because I want to try and finish the base game this stream.
So then you should do it, and Damar also.
I've already got the hunts ready to
Oh,
go.
I see you have it, yeah. So
Yeah, I've already
Damar
got
should do
them. Damar obviously could have got him, yeah, because he had to get past Nergigante. Yeah, so that's the quick way to do it, which is the way I would somewhat prefer it, for us to actually get to the thing. We can definitely do the marathon hunts after though, but I definitely want to try and get to Zeno this stream if I can.
Can Damar join those quests?
I don't know if it will let him join those quests if he hasn't unlocked them yet.
At least you are both HR 14, so maybe it lets him join.
Maybe.
I'm currently working on unlocking them, so I think it's okay.
Yeah. So we can just hold out for a little bit. You'll have them relatively soon, I reckon, and then
Yeah, if I can find this fucking marks.
Yeah.
Am I so unlucky even at this?
It should
Yeah.
always be in the same places, actually.
Yeah, they should just be like in a straight path.
Yeah, I followed the path, but it disappears. I don't know. Maybe I just suck.
Yeah, 'cause I know for the ancient forest, it should be a path from area the first camp in area 1 to the area 8. Wildspire has Teos's tracks are literally all over the place. Hey, hi Suzaki, how you doing? Nice to see you. Currently just killing time in Monster Hunter while we get stuff together. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's good to see you're doing good.
How do you get the impact mantle? I still don't have it.
Impact Mantle. I'm trying to remember that now. Should be one of the side quests you unlock, but I think to unlock it you have to. Oh, I remember now. To unlock the quest that gives you the Impact Mantle, you need to hunt 5 different tier 2 tempereds.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it is indeed a very big weapon I've got here. I would say it's a great sword, but this looks more like an axe. But it is very big.
Oh, what great! So is that the Nergigante?
Huh?
Is that the Nergigante greatsword?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Nergiantes.
Spiky.
It's very spiky. Also have an anvil on a stick. Very big katana. Also, I just got my Palico dressed up as a Gajalaka. To face the psychopaths, you must be dressed as a psychopath. That is how you befriend them.
Oh, we could do some arena challenges while we wait for.
Oh
the
yeah,
month
we
of
could.
Christmas.
I completely forgot the arena is a thing.
If we do enough, I could craft a divine slasher.
Ooh.
If my current pace, you might be able to win the whole game before I find the footprints. I found 4 in the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all over the place. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I said there should normally be like a path with them. Like they should be relatively close to each other.
Yeah, I finally found a path, but I'm going backwards.
Ah.
So when you find some, I guess you can just leave the expedition and go to the next area
Yep.
instead of like running around.
Yeah, you
trying
don't have to
find-
cross the whole map.
Now I found that out. That's good.
Hello.
So we can do either arena or the challenge ones. Oh, you can't do the challenge ones if they are HR 16 locked.
Yeah, so I can't do
So
this
let's
until
do
we
the-
beat the game.
Let's do the arena.
Alright.
So what do we have? Longsword, hammer, hunting horn, pickaxe and bow. Which has the best items? I'll guess a pitfall trap. A shock trap. Still bow. Chiaku. I'm gonna put the pitfall trap right away so we can break his ears maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Oh, ow. I pitfalling to start the fight.
Another pitfall trap. Shock trap. If I can put it. Stop moving. Stop clapping me. Stop. I'm gonna use the sleep coating.
Alright. Oh, I got flashed. Oh, nice. Going to sleep. I got bombs.
I actually don't have dumps. Nah, I just got damage. Oh, it can't flash anymore. Can try though.
Yep.
Please try. Okay. Oh, it still has ears. I thought we broke them.
I don't know.
I guess it was just the tenderizing effect.
Yeah.
That should be working. No, still not working.
Ow.
Not getting there soon. There we go.
Nice.
Must be a strength. 3 minutes 42 seconds.
Huh, felt longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got it easy. Way under the 4 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeah.
What is the next arena quest? Next up is Barriot.
Alright.
the hunting?
Is this Final Fantasy music?
Good
Sounds
question.
just like it.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
Like the main theme of Final Fantasy. I think it is. Didn't know it could play here. That's the heavy bow can get here. There's no custom mods on the bowgun. That's pretty bad. It's traps. Oh man, Charge Blade gets 4 traps. So if you take the Charge Blade, we get 8 traps.
Alright then.
Oh my god, why does Charge Blade get dash choice here, but the bow didn't get in the last mission?
Yeah.
No, don't go it. Nice, didn't go it.
Right, shock trapping. Tenderizing the head.
Sharpness goes fast.
Yeah.
Can I put the easy pitfall trap? Maybe not now, it's started already. No! So close. Should I put it now? Coming. Wow, that was really, really fast.
Yeah, I would say we were pretty good on that one.
3 minutes 17 seconds. Easy A.
Yeah.
next we have a Rathian maybe.
Huh?
Rathian maybe next, is it? No, it's a what is it? Dodogama.
Oh no. My
I thought
boy.
you were part of the club. The
Yep.
Dodogama Appreciation Club.
Yeah, the Dodogama Appreciation Society. They're gonna have
Oh,
my
yeah.
head for this one.
You can say that you were actually doing it a favor, because it was trapped in the arena.
Yeah, true.
Oh, it has an insect web on it and a
Thing
light
is,
bulb
I
on
love that like Capcom are aware how much the community love Dodogama.
it. He's always smiling.
Yeah, he's just a derpy guy. He's just living his life.
Yeah, eating the ground.
Yeah.
Doing Dodogama things.
Yep, just Dodogama things. Cause I remember also did one taught me like love, one taught me hate, and one taught me another thing. I don't remember what the third one is, right? And for love, they had the picture of Dodogama. And I think for hate, it was Arc Tempered Zora. I don't remember what the third one was.
Oh my god, Light Pokken doesn't have any mods either. Why do they not any mods on the guns?
I guess they want you to like learn how to do it with the base stuff. It's why they don't give you like any real skills with the weapons. But
You can back
but
put
it's
the
really
mods
easy
right
to
away,
mod a
and
bow gun. So I don't fully know.
let's just go double longsword.
Yep.
That's the best set out of these. Oh, we have a lot of bombs. No traps. Oh, we can just bomb it.
Yep.
Eat this. Come on, boy. Good. There we go. This. Hey, boy. Got blasted. That is not a good idea. Not now. Gonna be stunned, yeah. But might be dead.
9 carts?
It's more about the time, I guess. Time lost.
Yeah.
We actually get in Vitality Mantle.
Oh. He got me as I was healing.
Angry Dodogama.
Yep. Very angry Dodogama. Yeah, I know if you hit his head while his chin's warm, you can actually blow him up.
Try to tenderize him. Well, he's not angry. Can you bang him?
Oh yeah, the more bang.
He would just stop for a second. bastard.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, nice.
You got them all?
Yeah, I got them all.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, we
Yeah,
can
next.
get into the Elder Dragon once we finish killing Toto. Very blast of a statement I just made there.
Oh, so this is great. Okay, I already don't like this thing. It's good. I also really like this one.
Oh, what? Mistimed it. Oh, weapon is so dull.
Damn,
Come on,
he is
Jesus,
kicking our
there.
ass.
Yeah. If I would be able to dodge it under his face.
Got him.
I think it still might be an S rank.
Might be, yeah.
I mean A rank. 3 minutes 58 seconds, maybe, maybe no.
Yeah, maybe.
What is this weapon? It looks pretty cool. I've never used this one. Oh, it's a Kadashi weapon.
Yeah, it's the Tobi Kadachi Coupon sword.
So is it weak to thunder?
I don't know. Yeah, we got it. We got A rank.
Yeah, 2.5 under the A rank.
Yeah, we just about got it. All right, let's get to these Elder Dragons. All right, I guess which one do we start with?
The easiest?
That'll
Guess
be that'll be Teostra.
The Ostra, for sure.
Yep. That's it. The next two are definitely pain for different reasons.
Yeah, I'm using a gourmet vulture. So if there's a food that gives the feline insurance,
Yeah.
we should eat it.
Yep.
I have a one that gives it. So does it affect the whole team? Yeah, the group.
I do not know.
Prevents your group from being
Good
penalized
evening.
the first
Yeah.
time a member faints.
Don't eat
Does
before
it
you.
stack? I'm not sure.
Before you go on the quest, Demar, don't eat because remember you'll have to back out after the cutscene anyway
Okay.
to join my quest, so it will just be a waste to eat now. Instead, I'll eat just before you join me on mine. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
I have now the feline insurance.
yeah. All right, heading out on my one. So this is, I really like this Elder Dragon.
So which one of us is gonna back the Teostra? You or me?
Yeah,
I like
tell
a
us about it.
competition. Now this is what I was
I will
born
once you see it.
Huntsman is really
okay.
into this. Just watching him is getting me pumped too.
Also, make sure you bring a cool drink, because most of this fight's going to be in the volcano section of the map.
Awesome.
Which, yeah, we're going to need to make sure. It's funny I say that, and I forgot to bring cool drinks. I'm popping into the camp quickly to grab them before I enter the area. There we go. I've also got my buffs that I'm gonna pop before I go in. Alright. I've got all my buffs active. Let's head on in.
I forgot which one we doing.
Teostra.
Teostra.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I've got a cutscene.
It's a really cool cutscene.
It is. The Ultra definitely has one of the cooler cutscenes out of the 3. There he is.
Boy.
Oh boy.
So the reason why I think this is the easiest of these three is because he has like pretty bad hitboxes.
Yeah.
If you're right up to his face, a lot of the times the flames for some reason don't hit you.
Yeah.
And then they redeemed that tenfold with Lunastra.
Yep. Kushala is definitely the most annoying. Simply because of his Elder
Go!
Mantle.
Fight until the last fire inside you goes out!
Yep. It's just, it's not that it's very hard, it's just really annoying.
Yeah. And, Balhazak, very similar reason. His Elder Mantle is a pain in the ass to deal with.
But like otherwise,
Yeah.
well, barely does anything.
Yep.
Except the Black Veil version in Iceborne, that's actually pretty tough.
Oh god, yeah.
Kicked my ass a few times.
Yeah, Black Veil Balhazak is actually pretty brutal.
I remember when I went to fight him the first time, I was like, oh, wow, this should be easy. And then he triple carded me like that. Doing things he didn't used to do.
Yeah. I look forward to showing Damar Namiel.
No, man,
Well,
it's
I'm not
pretty fun.
anymore.
He's a fun dragon, not too hard, just fun.
Yeah. Looks gorgeous though. I have no idea if you're in your cutscene or not yet.
Yeah, I was just now.
Okay. So this is Teostra, the Emperor of Flame.
Uh-huh.
He is
Sounds
one of
good.
the Elder Dragons that obviously is in the fire category. And he has he definitely has one of the stronger flames of the Elder Dragons. With I think 2 notable ones above him. Then again, I don't know if you can count those, but then again, those 2 aren't really Elder Dragons. They're Black Dragons, so... But in terms of, like, fire output, Teostra is definitely, like, the main fire Elder Dragon. As you can probably somewhat guess from his design, he is a fusion between a lion and a dragon.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, we lion.
Very lion. As for how Teostra summons his flames, his mane, as well as just generally the fur on his body, generates embers that he spreads about using his wings. He can then spark those embers using his teeth to cause explosions. He can also use those to create his fire breath. Oh,
Oh shit, I can't do anything.
Yep.
I was in an animation.
yeah. As for his Elder Mantle, it's basically embers and sparks building up at a rapid rate, giving him an aura of damage over time. So you'll lose health gradually while near him while his Elder Mantle is active. But also, once the embers build up to a certain point, he releases them into, honestly, a pretty scary attack.
Pretty cool like that.
But like I said, when we get to Elder Dragons, that's when nature starts to become a bit more like far-fetched in design.
That still makes sense somehow.
Yeah, they still somewhat make sense, but it's a bit more like suspense of disbelief. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm here, guys.
I'm gonna try and take his tail. Try being the word there.
Trying to hit the face this time.
Yeah. Oh, he's flying away.
And like when he's flying. Oh, good.
Yeah.
I had PTSD from Nergi.
Yeah. As a Teostra isn't as isn't as melee aggressive as Nergi. In fact, none of the Elder Dragons are. Because you remember, Nergi's main thing was he was a physical threat because he was an eater of Elder Dragons, and Elder Dragons aren't physical fighters. So that was kind of why that's kind of Nergi's whole thing, is he outmuscles them and uses his built-in regeneration to tank through their elemental power. Oh, I just realized I didn't have any slinger ammo to do a wall splat with.
Pennywise then.
Ah!
Yeah.
Every swing of your weapon speaks who you are. Make your swings count.
I think it's at half health now because the hunter
Yeah,
is gone.
the huntsman's speaking now, so I think it's around half health.
Oh. I'm stuck in his leg.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
thought he was
nothing.
about to supernova us.
Yeah.
Just- Oh, thank God.
Fancy explaining that.
Yeah, so remember I mentioned how his Elder Mantle builds up embers over time?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when he builds up too many, he releases them in a basically pocket nuke.
Mm.
That is 100% a get the fuck away from him as quick as you can move.
Maybe
Okay, so
can't
I think
fly
I know
it.
how I'm gonna lie.
Yeah. Luckily, it has a bit of a wind-up, so you at least have chance to get away. But if it hits you, you most likely will cart. Yeah. And Teostra's also probably one of the reasons why I know this guy's probably the bane of a no damage run in this game. Because of his the elemental damage that he does
Yeah, I can see
by
that.
just existing. There is a
But if
skill
you
that
have 20 fire resistance,
yeah, if you have 20 fire resistance, his Elder Mantle doesn't do damage. At least like the aura part of it doesn't, but that
you
requires you to
recognize
preemptive it. Ow. Thank God Teostra's hitboxes are decent.
I don't know if he has poison or was it me that poisoned him?
Might be you, because yeah, I'm not using poison. I don't think Corby is. So yeah, I think it was you who poisoned him.
I was worried he will be poisoned too.
I think that's wasn't yet.
I got
Nice.
the tail.
Also
We
phase-
got the tail.
Yeah. Either way, the tail has been got.
Oh god.
Might hit. Yeah.
Oh, he mad.
Uh,
Run!
this is
Run!
Sakura.
I'm stuck.
And I just blasted him. but a second too late.
Yeah.
That wasn't fair. I had a wall behind me.
Yeah. That's the supernova.
Yeah, glad I saw it with my all speed.
Yep, so now you know what Teostra's big build-up attack is.
Well, at least he doesn't have flames now.
Yep. Luckily, yeah,
Oh, wow.
that is the main advantage. After he does that, his mantle turns off for a bit.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, so it's one of those. If you can dodge it, you don't have to deal with his aura anymore for a while.
Nicely said, if you can dodge it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I got a Teostra
Yeah.
gem from the tail.
Nice.
What is my RNG? I swear.
I think you took mine.
Yeah,
Get the
yeah.
tail from tail.
I'm like an RNG vampire. I drain I drain the RNG from my viewers.
What do I get? Fire Dragon Scale Plus. So, shit.
His basic drop. Let's give it a sec so he actually goes to sleep and we can get the wake up hit. Because I think
It's
my
one
cool
shot
drink's
and we
worn
can
off.
wake up. Okay, so where do you want the barrels?
It's gonna be an interesting one, 'cause I need to
think you
like.
can wall bang
I
here.
really need to like space it. Okay, he's on an incline, so that may throw the spacing off. Okay, I'm gonna do it from here, so maybe place the barrels here.
I mean, which way is he gonna flinch?
Oh, he's probably gonna go. He's probably gonna get up like this way.
Okay, so I'm gonna put them here.
Okay.
That,
Yeah, I don't know if you were gonna get a chance.
well, there goes the barrels.
Nice.
And it stunned him. It actually worked out.
Yeah, wreck.
He flew up the barrels with his face.
Ow. He got up and immediately bitch slapped the both of us.
Yeah.
He heard us talking shit. Ow.
Chosen dragon box. Okay.
Nice.
Spectacular. Won't soon see another hunt like that.
So, Teostra's armor is probably one of the best, like, endgame offensive armors. Obviously not counting Behemoth, but Behemoth is its own category altogether.
The helmet and gloves are good.
Yeah. Not to mention, Teostra gives you, what is it? Is it Master's Touch?
Yeah, Master's Touch.
Yeah, which basically
Just
means
like
your
bonus.
weapon doesn't lose sharpness on crit. Very handy.
I actually used it a lot at release. I played with the Daura weapons, like the Auto Baron weapons
Oh yeah.
that had really high affinity.
Yeah. Alright, so that was your first Teostra. Honestly, in my opinion, not as bad as Nergi.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, actually, yeah, much easier.
Yeah,
I think I could actually kill this one alone.
yeah. That's it. It's just watching out for that supernova.
If you
Some-
just hit its face, it gets knocked down.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Only real tips I can give for Teostra is keep hitting the face because it knocks him down, because you can knock him down easily, and keep an eye out for his supernova.
And if you didn't know the Superman dive that you can do as iframes, you can dodge
Yeah.
the supernova with it.
Oh yeah, yeah, the Superman dive as well.
Yeah, I need to check the combos. I don't know any.
Alright, so when you're running away from the monster, if you press the dodge button, you do a Superman dive, which has invincibility frames.
Yeah,
It's
like
basically the
way
main go-to way of dodging the big attacks, but it requires you to be running away from the monster.
Yeah, and unsheath, of course.
Yeah, yeah, obviously unsheathed.
Okay.
So it can be kind of difficult to do against some monsters, given the speed of the attack coming out without having quick sheath. Quick
And
sheath
actually, I
obviously
guess
lets you put the...
now that we have Clutch Claw, a good strategy is just to flash him when he's trying to do supernova. Because you
True.
don't have to put your weapon away anymore.
That is true, yeah, but that requires you to have the flash pods ready to go.
Yeah.
Alright, next up, we either have Val or Kushala Daora.
Let's do Val.
Val.
Valhazak.
Oh boy, we are in for a fun time on this one. Make sure you have null berries. That's all I'm gonna say.
Berries?
Yeah, they should in your box. You should have an item called null berries. Make sure you have as many as you can get away with.
Yeah.
Just trust me on this one.
Welcome, welcome.
And in trying to sort by skill, the decorations, it isn't in alphabetical order either.
Yeah.
There's only one record of Valhazak, but it was more like a possible match, not a definite ID. We might get an upgrade from shooting stars to superstars if we actually do find Valhazak here.
So this dragon is definitely one of the more unique ones. It's also entirely new, so we don't have a huge amount of lore on it yet. So obviously, some of these monsters, their lore is dependent on how many games they've appeared in, because that's where you can get the most expanse on them. Alright, I am right in front of Val's lair.
Nice, I should be there soon too.
And this is a chance to quickly pop my buffs before I go in.
I don't like this. I saw the opening too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate his weird sideways claws.
Sideways claws, I've never paid attention.
Yeah, if you look at his feet, his claws are sideways.
Okay. We'll get them next time.
Yeah.
This time, I guess.
So this is the Corpse Elder Dragon, or the Decay Elder Dragon.
There it is! We did it! Valhazak
Yeah, I
is
don't know
really
what it
here!
exactly does. Looks like it
We
drains the
Now we can go ahead with
essence
our
of
research.
things around it or something like
Yeah.
that.
So, so in the Rotten Vale, there's a thing called effluvium, which are these weird clouds that basically decay and degrade everything that infects them. Val is the source of effluvium, or at least he can control it.
Wherever he goes, there's a thing,
Okay, I think this is my favorite by design.
Oh yeah, his design is great.
Yeah. That looks really cool.
It is very cool.
And very disturbing.
Yeah, which I think is the
Especially the
point of
sideways.
Val. He's supposed to be off-putting.
Yeah,
It
I
makes
don't
sense
like
if you
it
consider
first.
the place he calls home is literally like a land of
Effluvium's
decay.
cut your health in half. Have you got
My
a Melberry
favorite
on you?
design is probably Namiel.
Namiel has a great design. That's
Oh, by
it.
the way,
Whether or not you enjoy Val as a fight will be yet to be seen.
I forgot my Nulberries. Oh, fuck.
okay, turn myself off.
Oh.
Yeah, so Val has a very interesting way of how he fights. Besides like throwing effluvium around. Basically, if there are small monsters in the battlefield, he will infect them with effluvium, and then he can drain the effluvium from them to heal himself.
Oh, I never realized that's what he does.
Yeah. So he'll have like a specific attack where it seems like he's breathing in, and if there's any like monsters near him that are effective with effluvium, they get killed and he heals. Also, if you're inflicted with effluvium when he does that, it drains your health as well to heal him. So that's effectively Val's whole battle strategy. It's kind of like how Gore Magala fights. He infects something with his virus, in this case effluvium, and then he uses a specific attack to kill you with it. Though with Gore Magala, obviously, it's the Frenzy virus, and the Frenzy virus just reanimates you as a fucking murder zombie. Val, more so, he rots you from the inside out. But, either way, not a nice way to go. Alright, Val's down. But yeah, no, I'm not sure if Val is the source of the effluvium or if he can just control it. It's one of those weird ones.
He like inhales it in and then
Yeah, because if you look, it's
takes
like
it with
it's
him.
because if you look, it's coming from his chest, but you can actually knock it off him and like expose his like the flesh underneath. Because the weird like moving brace shit on his lower half is obviously the effluvium.
red attack.
Yep. But yeah. Val's Elder Mantle is obviously a cloud of effluvium build-up. Which slightly drains health, but mainly stacks of effluvium, which, when you're infected, will cut your health in half. And you need a nullberry to fix it. Which is painful.
And here we can drop rocks on him in this next area.
Oh yeah. There's like teeth hanging from the ceiling.
Hit it? Yeah.
Nice. Ah shit, I missed the second one. My bad. Yeah, no, Val is definitely on the easier side of the Elder Dragons though, besides if you have a way to deal with the effluvium. Which I believe there is actually a skill for.
And I just set down a cleanser booster in case it gets
Cleanser boost is also really good for it. Ow.
should make you immune to it.
Yeah. That's me, yeah. So Val is definitely on the easier of the Elder Dragons because of that. Nope. I couldn't put my weapon away quick enough. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Are there more rocks at the ceiling than just O2s? I don't think so.
No, not in that area. Yeah, but those rocks you dropped were actually teeth. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you look at the ceiling, you can kind of make out the shape of a mouth. Yeah, so we're fighting with it inside a giant skull, basically. Oh god, breath attack. Ow. Alright, get away from him. Yeah, so when he does that, where like he stands up and then flops down, he creates a giant cloud of effluvium that will basically infect you if you're in it.
Oh, again? Nasty 2 times in a row.
Fuck. I pressed the wrong button.
It's not angry. Try again.
Yep.
Crap, because it's doing its head attack. Oh, you dick! I'm doing that.
There's no walls nearby. Well, he's in rage now. Oh, he left the area. Excellent. That or he just chased someone up there.
Oh, no rocks here either.
Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, don't stand in the blue liquid. It's not water.
Okay, we have next Feint is gonna fail the quest.
Yep, we gotta get our A game on.
Jurassic Tail. Tail is actually pretty hard to cut.
It is.
The Shaladara's tail is even harder.
Yeah,
I
that
think you can
checks.
only cut it when it's low health.
Yeah. Oh, he's doing his breath attack.
Mount it the second time.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Dang it.
Does this quest not have like dialogue when it's 50% HP? Or was it
I don't
still
think so.
50%?
No need to apologize, man. I said Val's probably one of the more annoying ones just because the effluvium shit cutting your health in half can make health management a bit of a pain.
Alright, do we go again?
Yep. Yep, we just go again.
Hello. There's only one record of Valhazak, but it was more like a possible match, not a definite ID.
I didn't eat.
Oh. Well, you can eat at the camp, luckily.
I'm gonna take a health booster if it can actually help her. Kyrus doesn't know where it is. You're going the wrong way, goddammit. Maybe it's trying to help Hazak
Maybe.
double cross it. Me. Oh, I found him.
Yep.
Is there any rocks over here?
Yeah, the rocks are on the ceiling again.
Yeah, I mean the ones that we can use to shoot them down.
Yep.
Yeah, there.
There's one.
Now wait for him to get out before I use it.
Yep.
It should hit. It was too early. Still did the damage at least.
It's alright. Hyper optimization is not something we really need to do until we start doing hard templates.
Come on, that's a tail attack? Okay.
Ow.
What the hell was that hitbox? It might help.
Good question. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
This is so stupid. So the ball just seems to like be standing in one spot. Did he go AFK or something? I don't know. His controller died. checkpoints.
Right, tenderizing the face. Ow.
Are you there, Damar?
It's possible. It's possible a phone died or something. Or he just quickly had to go AFK.
Oh, he's on the Discord with the phone.
Yeah, because he doesn't have dual monitors.
Oh, okay. It is. Oh, something broke. Like his
Yeah,
walls.
I'm not sure what.
Nice catcher.
Oh, you can go for a ball squat. I'm gonna stop by the camp to restock.
Right. Gonna wait for you before the wall splat.
Yep.
He's screaming about something over here. Calm down.
Yeah, I can relate to that, Val, just screaming at something.
We're just trying to kill him, it's alright. He looks quite dead already anyway.
Yep.
Oh my god, please don't paralyze me, goddamn Gyros.
I'll tell you, these Gyros are fucking brave to jump Valhazak and knock it down.
Yeah. They can also end up paralyzing you.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, it's doing the fake death.
Yep.
Some hits, then run away. It's not gonna do that. Guess not.
Ow.
Nice doing that.
Oh yeah, that's the attack, yeah. So if there's any monsters afflicted with fluvium around him, or if you're afflicted with fluvium, he drains your health and heals when he does that.
Oh shit, I might die. He's gonna spat on me. Not quite.
Oh, he's limping. Oh, Damar's here now.
Hello, Damar. Oh, it stopped.
I I guess we staggered it. Nope, now he's just running.
He's done for. Gonna bomb him.
Let's get him.
Oh, he didn't go to sleep. Oh my god, he was waiting for me. He heard me on our plans. Ow! Calm down, man.
Calm? I don't think this dragon knows the meaning of the word calm.
Ah, sorry boys, I wasn't here.
No, no worries.
I
We
had
wonder if
something
you
called-
just got AFK or something.
Yeah.
Stop spamming your goddamn blast attacks.
Yep.
Hit this
Val is
dragon
just
farm.
making constant clouds of
Hit it.
effluvia.
Hit it. He's completed, but
Okay, he's-
stop.
Oh no, you don't. Ah, no, he's in the blue liquid.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I
there,
saw
there.
that the liquid is hurts.
Yeah. Oh my god, his tail dodged my swing perfectly each time. Yeah. Unfortunately, this
Crap,
liquid
you're
doesn't
missing.
hurt Val. I'm not sure why.
Why are you looking at me?
That's why he was looking at you.
You look tasty.
Yeah.
We hope you don't mind us stepping in and taking care of this for you.
Oh, now you're gonna step in.
Yeah, now the commission's gonna step in.
I feel like I'm part of the commission. Oh, we did a great job. Let's come do.
Yeah, next up is the
It's like a fucking school,
most
like,
annoying one.
oh yeah, it's like a fucking school project where like one person, all one person contributed was just putting their name on the assignment. And it's
Nothing
like,
better
yep,
than
we
team
did it.
effort.
Right, well, we left the most annoying of the three for last.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
wish I had a good, like, great sword set up.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm not even running a properly optimized greatsword loadout. I haven't got focus, for example.
Great sword is pretty good for Kushala.
Yeah, it is. Poison's actually very good against him as well, because if he poison him, his pattern slows.
Oh.
Yeah, he takes like
I
more
have some
breaks
poison
between
bombs, maybe.
attacks.
Fine work.
So does poison bombs work as well?
Yep. Yeah, no, yeah. So if we can poison Kushala, the fight becomes infinitely easier.
I didn't
By the
know
way.
that.
Yep.
Sandy.
Which makes sense considering if you take into account the Elder Dragon trio he's a part of.
I'm gonna make potions because I need them.
Yep, definitely.
I have 7 poison things. How do you craft them?
I wonder.
Toadstool and smoke nuts.
Can the poison bombs poison you?
No.
Work.
Yeah, no.
Ah, good. So I can throw them too.
I'm thankful.
Control your teammates with them.
Kinda sad, but knowing me, I'm happy it's not possible. Because then you would need to ban me from everything that I can throw.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you need to be more worried about what me and Corpy are gonna do with that stuff.
I suggest now when I went back from being AFK and The first hits I did hit, I think it was Scorpio that I hit multiple times
Yep.
during his combo. The first thing I do.
It's just typical in Monster Hunter. I should equip the flinch spray.
Yeah, when I'm on the team, you should definitely have that.
Yeah. I haven't
What
got
you
a
mean,
flinch
yeah?
fuel yet.
It's just good in general.
It is.
From nuclear.
You wouldn't be saying that if I wasn't here.
It's especially good if you have a longsword main on the team. Because a lot of longsword's attacks have to be wide sweeping hits. That also happen to always trip people.
A good thing that I don't know how to do them.
Yeah, it might be worth popping to the trading area at some point to learn the combos.
Hello.
Yeah. I will need to watch some YouTube video with the best combos and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I did for the hammer, because even in the manual there's like 3 combos that do
Yeah, the
shit.
manual gives you like the basic like to work with. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just had the cutscene and
Yep, cutscene and then we reconvene.
I don't like this Elder Dragon. It has eyes and it's... I'm going for it.
Yep.
No.
So this
Find the Kushala Dowler's
is
roost, Tyra.
Kushala Daora,
Good luck, field team.
Okay, got it.
also known as the Steel
Let's start
Elder Dragon.
investigating. We should get going
Awesome.
too.
Why not?
No, trust, that's not the most annoying part about him. You'll see very quickly.
I don't think I want to see that.
But fun fact, Kushala Daora is weak to poison because he debuted along with 2 other Elder Dragons, and him and those 2 are referred to as the Elder Trio. And since there are 3 Elder Dragons that debuted in the same gen and are basically like a rock, paper, scissors of each other. If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, that's so cool.
Funny enough, Teostra is another of that trio, but the third one is not in this game. But the Elder Dragon trio are Teostra, Kushala Daora, and Chameleos. And basically how the rock, paper, scissors work is Kushala is strong against Teostra but weak to Chameleos. And Chameleos is obviously strong to Kushala but weak to Teostra.
That's the way it works here in the new world.
And if you can't
There they
guess,
go again.
Chameleos is a
Always gotta
poison
be
Elder
first.
Dragon.
We all saw it coming. Watch that wind!
And it also is like a chameleon, so you can fly.
Yeah, he can go invisible. He's basically like if you used a chameleon and a dragon. That's Chameleos.
Nice.
It's weird, like you got one that's a lion and a dragon, one that's a chameleon and a dragon, and the other one is just dragon and ore.
I just don't know what to say to this thing.
Yep.
It's like so ridiculous, but always makes kinda sense.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so Chameleon, yeah, exactly. Kushala Daora is the Steel Elder Dragon, and for some reason he manipulates wind. I don't know how he does this, but he does.
It just does.
Just does. He also spends
He's a
most of the
play.
fight flying,
Oh no.
as well as creating tornadoes. And his Elder Mantle is probably the most annoying thing in this game.
For sure.
Yeah.
Just why? I don't like flying.
Yeah.
Did I forgot to pick up my potion?
Look, there's a camp like right there.
Yeah. pick them when I die.
Trying to craft a bullshit.
Okay, the dragon looks cool, but no.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how he can control wind. He just can. But yeah, so he's the wind element dragon.
Now
No.
I'm thinking, how do we get to him?
We don't. We have to wait for him to come to us.
Oh,
And
okay.
this is part of the reason why Kushala is not exactly very well liked. He's
Well,
a
he
bit,
just got down.
yeah, it's a bit
and he's
annoying
there
because he
again.
basically spends the whole fight flying. So we either need to wait for him to land, which only lets you get like 1 or 2 hits in, or we have to find a way to ground him temporarily. Which normally that would be flash pods, except he builds resistance to them the more you use them, so that only works temporarily. And if it's arc-tempered Kushala, you have a max 2 flash limit and then he's immune. Because of course you do. Also, fun fact, his scales can and do rust. Huh. Yeah. Because after he is a steel element dragon.
And up he goes again.
Yep, up he goes again. Technically, we could use the ledges to try and do like plunging attacks to try and knock him down, but yes, I got a mount.
Nice, nice.
But yeah. So how it works is because of his scales being metal, they occasionally rust over time. And once they've rusted enough that he can't move, he then sheds his scales and grows a new set. And in some, so in some Monster Hunter games, you can actually like find the shell of a Kushala Daora. In some games, you can also fight a rusted version, which is named Rusted Kushala Daora. Obviously. Nice, he's poisoned.
Let's go.
Alright, that should make the fight significantly easier. Alright, where's he going? This way. So, I will actually say, and so I won't go into the lore of this part fully, because that will require us to reach Fatalis first. But there is actually a tower made out of Kushala Daora.
Okay.
Yep, the Dragon Spire Tower. It is a like ancient tower that was built a long time ago in Monster Hunter. I'll explain who
Okay.
built it when we get to Fatalis. But the tower is literally made of dead Kushala Daoras. Like their
It's gonna be
scales.
something ridiculous for sure.
Oh, trust me, when we get to that part of the lore, it will make sense. Like, but that like I said, that will require us to reach Fatalis. Or I guess I could talk about it, but I wouldn't be able to go into everything, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it comes down to, would you like to hear only half the story?
Of course, I wanna hear anything about it.
Alright? So,
I don't like waiting.
fair enough. I won't go into the full story because obviously I need to wait for Fatalis for that. But in the history of Monster Hunter, there used to be a kingdom known as Shrade. This is like really old in Monster Hunter, like way before the games take place, right?
Okay.
And Shrade were a kingdom that effectively conquered nature. They were ancient and basically highly advanced. They had basically found a way to enslave the monsters and even some of the elder dragons. So, for example, they had the monsters basically act as a labor force for them,
Okay.
as well as some of the elder dragons, and they
Slavery
even used some of the elder dragons to build structures like the Dragon Spire Tower, which was made out of Kushala Daoras.
Okay. Slavery, I love that. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, Schrader are a very big part of Monster Hunter lore.
Too bad they couldn't kill the Kushalas to extinction.
Yep.
They tried.
Now, what's funny about that part of the story and all that is the Elder Dragons are not dumb. They are all highly intelligent. So for Shrey to have enslaved them, it would have had to been a by force thing. Because we know the Elder Dragons are much smarter than the normal average creatures we see in the series.
I actually like that dragons, mostly in fantasy, are like the highest intelligent creatures alive.
Yeah. And we know this intelligence and stuff was by force, because another pivotal point in the Monster Hunter world lore is the Elder Dragon War.
Sounds fun.
Yep. And that's basically when the Elder Dragons basically went to war with Shrade because of what Shrade were doing. 'Cause like I said, Shrade effectively had a conquered nature, but as you can guess, what they were doing was very unethical and unnatural
Yeah.
to the order of things.
Kinda.
So the Elder Dragons basically went to war with Shrade. Okay, he's at half health.
If you get injured, fall back and wait
And
for
I
the
have
next
no
chase.
potions already.
Stupidity is not something I tolerate.
Holy.
If there's anything that you do tolerate, we got it. Loud and clear.
Yep. Fucking Wind Mantle. So I'm sure you've probably noticed the large wind aura he has as we've been fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his Elder Mantle. And what it does is, if you make contact with it, you will immediately be staggered. Doesn't matter what you're doing, you will be staggered. And the only areas of his body the mantle doesn't cover is his head and his tail. Like the very tip of his tail. Other than that, the mantle covers the rest of his body.
Perfection.
And it is also part of the reason why fucking everyone hates this monster. Because he's flying, and when you do get a chance to attack him, you get fucking staggered by his wind aura. Yeah, we can drop a crystal on him over here.
Well,
We just need to get it. We just need to actually get over here. I'm not sure he's in a. Yeah. Come on, a bit closer to shower.
I don't know which one Solmali would do.
Stop pelting us with wind shots.
He doesn't
bastard.
seem to want. He just said no.
Alright, you landed for a second.
Of course.
Okay, almost killed it and now I have my set ready.
Fuck, I missed one of the crystals. And I missed the other one. I am bad at this.
Nice.
There he goes into the air again.
You paralyzed Kushala.
Maybe? We have a way of paralyzing.
Paralyzed goes in.
Okay, yeah.
It's over there.
Yeah, I don't know where to hit him to do more damage.
Head or tail, those are basically your only options.
The tail is right. The tip or
Yeah. Also, you can only cut his tail when he's nearly dead for some reason. Like, no matter how much you attack his tail, unless he's on death's door, you won't cut it.
Okay.
Like last turn.
Okay, I
Yeah.
think I might need to get to the camp and
Yeah, go
get
for
some
it.
potion.
I'll keep him occupied.
100 potions.
That said, the final area for Kushalla's fight is kind of cool. When we get there. Assuming Kushalla makes it back to his nest for the end of the fight.
Fine, paralyze it.
Yep.
You can.
No worries.
Oh, you
Oh
can.
shit, I did realize you paralyzed him as I did the shot.
Yeah. That's kind of wasted, but never.
Yeah. That was just bad timing. Oh, he's flying? Where is he going?
A pretty good set, except I don't have at all a constitution because I couldn't track the things.
Yeah. I just heard a large boom of wind in the distance. I'm guessing he did a super attack. Or one of his super attacks.
Also, I have a very fun book.
That knocked me off.
Oh, we go all the way up.
Yep, his nest is up there. So that'll be where we most likely will be ending the fight. As annoying as the fight is, just the way the fight goes when you get to his nest is actually kind of cool.
Will I be worth it again? Is it gonna be painful?
I mean, semi? I mean, I don't think any amount of coolness warrants this bullshit. There's just tornadoes everywhere. There's like
Yeah, I
nowhere
didn't get
safe to
here.
go.
I couldn't even get here, it was blocked up by a tornado.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, where's he
Okay,
going?
the flash doesn't.
Oh, he's going to his nest.
Okay, lead the way.
Yep. First, I'm gonna hit this mining alcove. Yeah.
Oh, you got something rare.
Yeah, got Nova Crystal.
I have no idea what that is.
Don't worry
Rare
about
ore.
it.
How do you guys? What?
You have to look.
Oh,
There's the-
I see it now.
Okay, you see that pillar in the middle? We're gonna want to climb that.
Okay. What the hell? I jumped. Oh, was he supposed to climb with us?
Kind of. So basically, when he gets to his last legs, he summons 3 tornadoes here that just circle this island.
Okay.
So effectively, this pillar is the only actual safe spot where we won't get tornadoed.
Awesome. With no more health, it's
Yeah, so it's kind of like a like last stand battle arena type thing.
the tornadoes in the middle of the
Yeah.
island.
In this case, he summoned a tornado on the island.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go greedy mode and just watch you.
Yeah, Corpy is playing ranged, luckily, so he can at least damage this guy. Except, even with ranged weapons, if you hit the mantle, you do no damage.
What the?
Because of course.
Except this is a thunderbolt, so it does do some damage.
Okay, yeah. At least you got that advantage going.
That's not good damage.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. You do at least something then.
Okay, this is was really annoying.
Yeah, he really is.
Then you finally get to him, he flies or he runs away.
Yeah. I will be like... One of the things I will say Monster Hunter Rise did better than the past games is the Kushala Daora fight. His fight in Rise is significantly less annoying and a lot more fun. For one, he doesn't spend the entire fight flying, he only flies for specific attacks. And they toned down how large his wind aura is, so it doesn't cover his whole body, with the exception being his head.
Where is he? Oh. Oh, I found him.
Hi.
I didn't
Oh,
know
hey,
it
the
will-
tornadoes are here.
Oh no.
Alright, get on the pillar.
I need my potion.
Is it gonna charge? There you go.
Yep.
And he died.
Nice. Nice.
Oh no, but I don't know how to get there. I'm a miss the loot.
That was
No.
kinda epic.
I'm
Suck, yeah.
crawling and no.
Sucks to suck.
It just dived in the.
To be
into
fair,
the
I
bomb
doubt
and
you're
died.
crafting I doubt you're crafting anything Kushala based, because I doubt you want to fight this guy again.
No, but the loot.
True. I mean, you got 30 seconds to get up here. You better hustle.
Yeah, no reason. Oh,
Do it.
no. Oh man.
Yeah.
Come,
Shame,
come, come, come.
shame you
I
missed
see
shame you missed the tornado section though. Come on, 20 seconds. You can do this. Yep. All right, he's on the pillar. Go, go, go. 10 seconds.
No fucking
Hustle,
way.
hustle, hustle.
At least the ones. Yes. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. Oh no.
Oh, you did finish the animation.
I think I did.
Yeah. That took us 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure that took us more time than the other 2 Elder Dragons put together. Even with both attempts at Val combined. Kushala took us longer.
Great work, partner.
Shut up, OP.
That's because most of the fight, he doesn't fight you. He just runs away.
It's like fighting the wind.
Um,
So what's next?
I believe now it should be the final boss.
Oh,
I suppose there's another cinematic we have to do.
Yeah. But this fight's actually pretty fun.
All right.
I think Bo is actually pretty good at it.
Bo's really good here. Dual Blades have a field day with this boss as well.
And I think the best weapon of all is probably the
Okay, back to
piercing
work.
heavy bowgun.
Yeah. Rapid Fire Pierce Light Bow Gun is probably the
Impressive.
strongest weapon.
What's
I
wrong?
actually have a pierce bowgun set.
Hmm.
Understood.
Not bad.
hey partner, are you sure you want to go on that quest from the Admiral?
What element is its weakness?
I don't remember if this one has a weakness.
Check.
If anything, I think it would probably be Dragon if it does have a weakness.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, the final bosses of Monster games tend to be weak to dragons specifically, or if they have a weakness at all. I say if, because often Monster Hunter final bosses tend to be resistant to every element.
It's like average to every element.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, then it doesn't matter what element you bring.
I could upgrade my Diablo's bow, that would be best, but I can't. I just take the piercing bowgun set then.
Alright, I'm departing on the quest. So this is a monster that I can't give all the lore to until Iceborne.
No, that's
This
a
is the
long
place
way.
the Admiral told
Yeah.
us about.
I wanna know now.
You made it.
You must play the
Admiral,
game.
whoa, the Seeker is here too.
No, I'm just getting carried and listen to Falcon. That's the way.
Greetings. Farewell. Now then.
Alright, I'm boarding the boat.
begins.
Alright.
Here we go.
You're really doing this?
We shall return. Cannot.
What the hell? I hope this is not the boss.
I think that is the boss.
Why is it shooting deadly lasers?
You know what? What's the funny part?
Mm.
It's just a baby.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is just a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
How did
literally
you even
just.
find this damn place?
Okay,
anyway?
it looks. Oh
We
damn.
have Zora Magdaros to thank for clearing the
That's
way.
just how it was born.
Upon dying, the elder dragons dissolve in the effluvium, and the energy that accumulates in the
It's a
veins of the
cute
earth then
puppy.
crystallizes.
And over time,
Kid.
Yep.
that grew into this recess.
Yeah, the fact that it's a
Yeah.
baby is why I said I
However,
can't
in
give
more
its full
recent
lore
years,
until
I have
Iceborne.
sensed a drastic surge in the land's energies.
I don't like the sound
Okay,
of this.
it looks really good though.
Prepare yourself.
I can't
my
wait to
friend.
poke his
Something is
eyes.
terribly amiss.
He has more. Okay, time to leave. Goodbye. I immediately got half HP down.
It's inside.
Is there anything I should take, like ice resist or something?
He is equal to all of the elements.
Great.
At
Fire,
least,
fire resistance is the most useful here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Over countless years, the Elders' bioenergy created this. Even I never expected it to be so enormous.
So I think he sets you on fire.
He creates like flame patches on the ground, yeah. Or
It's too
more so
pure.
molten crystal.
What is this thing really?
Very fun times.
Also, like we just come across a giant cocoon surrounded by crystals of energy. And then it just fucking decides to laser everything.
No!
I don't know, I'm not drinking anything like that.
This thing is so alien in design compared to everything else in the game.
It does look like kind of alien.
Yeah.
All right. You got this? I'll get him back to safety.
Which
while
I
you
guess
keep our new
fits
friend
considering
here
its
at
name.
bay.
Okay, you know, 'cause it's called
Don't let it leave the nest.
Xeno'jiiva.
And I mean do not.
Yeah,
I'll be
Xeno.
back with help.
Yeah.
An alien.
Just do what you gotta do.
Oh no! This is awful! You
All right.
got this. Go, go, go,
Let's
go!
do this.
Fine.
Okay.
God, it's so massive.
That's what she said.
Ha ha ha.
Aha.
Excuse me, it was my time to be funny for once.
Fair enough. I'll give you the pass. Yeah, so Xeno'jiiva is a relatively new species of monster that we found, or at least newish to the community. We don't know how long this thing's actually been around for. But we can tell one doesn't pop up super often because it takes a lot of Elder Dragon energy to spawn one, which requires a lot of Elder Dragons to be dying, you know, in a specific spot.
All we know is that it needs to die.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so... Because the Elder's Recess is effectively the Elder Dragon version of the Rotten Vale, since it's a place where they go to die, and their energy forms these crystals. Which Zeno feeds on to grow. And because of this, it's also why Xeno'jiiva, like, basically it attracts Elder Dragons to come here in order for them to die so it can get energy to feed.
Did you drop the rocks on anything?
I don't think we can here.
It's the first arena where you can. The edges of the arena.
Oh yeah, I see one. Yeah, try and lead him over here if you
I think there's 2.
can. Oh yeah, I see them. They're on the map, yeah. Ow! He's just sniping me with lasers.
Oh, he was under it. Look now?
Here. There we go.
Oh yes, nice. They did actually quite a lot of damage.
Yeah. I believe there should be another one. So there should be 2 we can drop on it.
Yeah, yeah, I see. I see it on the map, but not in the game.
Yeah.
Is it this? Oh, it might be this one above me.
Oh yeah, it might be that one.
You can do it!
Got him.
We can
Nice.
do it!
Yeah. Excuse me, handler. What's this we that you're on about? I don't see you here fighting this.
I hate to realize that I'm basically a handler.
Yeah, difference is you're at least here.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
Yeah, I'm the
Regardless
one
of how
that
much
needs-
help you are, it's still a bigger difference than what my handler's actually doing.
I'm helping the monsters.
Oh, here we go, phase 2.
I don't like that. What he does. Oh, he flies away.
Alright, we're gonna give chase, let's go. So, I really like how this boss is designed because you can tell by his moves that it's a baby because a lot of its moves are doing shit by accident. Or it,
Got it,
like
Tom.
just trying to figure out what it can actually do. Yeah, if you watch like how it acts, the way its body moves.
That's my spirit monster then.
Yep. So it's definitely one of the cooler monster designs they've had, just because of that aspect.
And overall he looks really cool.
Oh yeah, design-wise he's really cool. Into the actual visual. And the fight's cool because they really captured like the thing of, oh it's a baby, so it doesn't actually know what it can do yet. So
Nice.
it constantly creates new moves as the fight goes on. Here we go. He's angry now.
Your elemental and abnormal status
Nice time to
have
get
no
back.
effect.
What the? I just saw the deadly laser.
Ow.
Ow.
Okay, this is amazing.
Also, he's starting to superheat the crystal, so be wary where you step.
Yeah, I noticed it. The colors on him though.
Oh god.
It's gonna fall soon.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Now it just melted itself into the ground.
Yeah. But this is what I mean, like, it's just doing shit on random and accidents are happening. Ow! That was almost a cart. A random crystal blocked the shot for me. Oh, he broke his face. Okay, his broken face with the poison actually looks terrifying. Like, his face is like, bro, he's got like
Oh, yeah.
purple liquid drooling from his mouth.
Yeah, I don't like that face.
Yeah. Again, normally if you like poison's like distasteful, on a monster like this alien, you could not easily mistake that for blood or something else.
Actually,
Nope.
Oh shit,
there
they
we go.
stomped on me.
I wasn't the first. Oh no.
I mean, do you want to be the second?
Not really, but I think I will. Stop moving, get your ass. I just got off.
Yep.
I love his tail. Really good.
Yeah, it's a very durable tail.
Yeah, I've been hitting it the whole time. Experience to insect. Although I don't know if I can see it.
At least I believe you can cut his tail.
You can, yeah?
Yeah, it's just very hard.
Oh, okay, so the great oh shit. The great sword is just like much better.
I can try to cut its tail. Dragon Curse.
Yes!
Nice.
Ow! I paid for my hubris.
To sharpen it somehow.
I broke his hand.
Nice. Holy shit.
Bad.
Oh lord.
Oh, I can dodge free. Ooh.
Yes! We brought him down.
Game complete. Remember to carve the tail.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
So I believe we get 6 cards from this guy.
Yeah, we get a lot of cards. Also, tail is like 3 more cards.
Yeah. I've already carved the tail. I did it while we were fighting.
Oh my god, I can carve him many times.
Yeah. Most of the final bosses tend to be like 6 cards plus an
Yeah,
additional
I won't have time
2
for the
from
tail.
The tail's over here, where I am.
Yeah, I see it. Please, please.
In a second, yeah, okay, I can't get all the cards. Get maybe one. But
Ah, at least one. Oh, goddamn, what is that outfit you wear? Did you? Okay, this boss fight was actually a really good one. Well made.
Yeah.
It's a energy
It didn't
and
seem like
gear.
Yeah,
If you wanna make it. It's pretty sexy for females.
yeah. I don't know if I'm so dedicated to make a new character.
Commander, she's awake.
What is it with you? All you ever do is sleep and fall off things.
What do you mean? I
So
just
how
killed a
awesome were
fucking
you
god
down there?
dragon.
Stop
Too
being
awesome.
At least I think we did. We didn't sleep. We didn't dream it, right?
Maybe it wasn't the whole game was a dream.
Oh shit! it's
Imagine that. Yeah, we got here and we just immediately passed out in our bed and dreamed up the whole game.
Good morning.
Are we gonna try the arch-tempered monsters?
If you guys want to give one an
Thanks to
attempt,
you.
depends if you guys
Research
have the
commission's
time to
work is
attempt one.
complete.
Yeah,
I sent a ship ahead
I
to
can
report
attempt
back
one.
to the guild.
Alright.
They'll
Just
relieve
one.
us just as soon as they
Yeah.
confirm our findings.
Like I said, I'm not expecting
Everyone,
us to beat
I
it.
commend
The
you
Arc
all
Tempered
for your valiant
basically
efforts
require
here.
optimization.
Let us celebrate.
Because they were obviously all released after the game had already been out.
Which one are we fighting?
You know what? For the fun of it,
Cheers.
I want to say Kieran, because we fought every other Elder Dragon today. So let's jump in with Arc Tempered Kieran.
I
Well,
already
we
know
did
I
it.
don't want
Yep.
You know,
What do you think? 'Cause I
after we
believe
crash
Kieran was
landed
actually the
here,
first
I
Arc
started
Tempered.
to wonder if I made the right choice.
Yeah, it was.
But the new world was all the adventure I
Yeah.
wanted and more.
But yeah, so I will say the post-game stuff will be a
I'm
bit
just gonna
harder
say
than
hi.
what we've just
Come
fought
on.
because they were all released after the game had been out for a while.
May I?
So they had to accommodate for players already
not for
having
you,
like
I might not
defined
be alive.
builds.
Thank you.
So stuff like Lunostra and Devil Joe will be a bit harder than what we've been facing. Simply
You
because
have
of
quite
that.
the eccentric
So-
Create a weapon
But
for it.
all of them talented.
So what we'll do
Unique.
is we'll save Devil
Driven.
Joe and Lunostra and them and obviously Behemoth for next stream.
You all
That
seem
gives
to
us
have
about a
built
week to
your
get
own
some
mind.
actual
But when
gear
the
together
time
for it.
comes, You join together and become a force.
Yeah.
And like I said, now that we've
I
beat base
suspect
game,
there is
or
no
at least beat
trial
the
you could
story,
not
I'm going to
collectively
allow the use of the
overcome.
defender weapons.
Maybe I'll just use the defender then.
Yeah, basically we'll just be running defender
A monster
weapons.
that's been incubating in bioenergy.
Although they are not the best weapons in the base game.
Lurking
They're pretty
so
up there.
close, yet hiding so
They're
well.
only rarity 7.
Perhaps it was what first drew the aging elders
I would love
here,
to make
to
like
satisfy
some
its cravings
better
for
weapons,
energy.
but I know
be
I will
right.
have to fight other dragons
Maybe you'd
again.
use some sort of
It depends
pheromone
which
or
ones.
something.
If you want a really good ice weapon, then yeah, you're going to have to fight Kushala Daora
Eventually,
a
the
lot.
land became rich with nutrients.
He tends to be the best,
perfect
like,
home
ice
for
element
tough
weaponry.
monsters.
The energy smorgasbord must be one of the elders.
Teostra is only if you want a blast weapon, though his
You know,
armor is really good, so it's
we're lucky to
recommended
stop
doing
that
him
thing.
just because of that.
Would have been a disaster if it left its nest. Well done.
Valhazak
3 cheers for
is
you.
another dragon option, so you don't have to do Nurgi
No,
for a dragon weapon anymore.
I think you should keep it.
Yes, I go with the Defender bow. The best one for Kirin would actually be Diablos, but I can't craft the Rarity 8 one.
Yeah.
Listen up, everyone. We've received word from the Guild. The Guild commends you for your dedicated research of the Elder Crossing. In light of your findings, we have confirmed the monster as a new species of Elder Dragon. An official name has been chosen. Xeno'jiiva.
I don't think I will say with the Elder Dragon
This concludes your
categorization. It's
duties
just
as a
where they put the
research
shit they
commission.
can't
We
explain.
thank you again for your service. You are
So
free
if
to
they
return
can't
home at
explain
your
it, they
discretion.
just throw it in that category.
What was it? I don't know.
However,
Elder Dragon.
Basically,
Commission's
yeah.
presence in the new world still has potential to be of
Yeah,
great
so the
benefit
Elder
to
Dragon
the Guild.
category isn't
We would ask
specifically
you to continue
dragons
your work there,
alone,
if you
but
are so
anything
willing.
they can't explain
There you have it.
falls into that
If we
category.
decide to stay and take on new
And then above
research,
Elder
there are
Dragon,
bound to be
you
trials
have
ahead.
well, fun if there's levels to the Elder
You
Dragons,
don't want
ranging
that,
from
do you?
kind of a threat to nature to a walking calamity. And obviously the ones that are like a calamity are referred to as calamity level Elder Dragons. Basically these are like the ones that can wipe out a small country if given enough incentive.
All right. Commission.
But
Welcome
there's
to your
very
new
but
home.
there's very few of them. And then above Elder Dragon you have the Black Dragon
Better back on some
category,
weight. This
which
is gonna be
are
hard
literally gods that require like the complete like effort of multiple nations to deal with.
I'm boring just from hearing
Alright. Alright, now we just have the credit sequence. And I could have sworn the defender weapons went up to 8 as well.
No, they don't.
Huh.
They're still alright. Not as strong as you can make the other weapons. But they're basically free. And through the story they are OP. That's
Yeah.
what we are doing now is not part of the story.
True, they are overpowered for the story. So I remember the defender weapons were added so people could get through the story faster in order to reach Iceborne when Iceborne came out.
Supposedly what they are.
How is it with the Iceborne? Is it you have the gear from base game or is do you start with that?
You carry over your gear from base game.
Just that it becomes obsolete.
It becomes obsolete pretty quickly because basically, see now base game had low rank and high rank. Iceborne gives us master rank, which is the next level up.
Okay.
And per a Monster Hunter expansion, it's as big as the base game, if not bigger. So purchasing the Iceborne expansion is effectively buying like an entirely separate game in the sense of in terms of size. It is literally as big as the base game, if not bigger. So if you ask me, it's kind of worth it for that. Yeah, no, but similar to how high rank will make you, like, similar to how high rank makes you fight a high rank monster before you unlock it. Before we can unlock master rank, we have to fight a master rank monster. which will definitely be a step up from anything in base game. By a long shot. Hey James, and hey Duboy. I'm guessing this is a friend of yours, James. Just going off, you know, just going off that. It felt very awkward, like very strange way to like open, like comms and chat.
I don't know, feels practically normal to me.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so I have quite a glass cannon set. Let's see if my cartridge runs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I don't feel like spending too much time trying to crack this thing.
Oh yeah, Liam. I've definitely heard of you. I think we might have met once. I don't know. I might not remember. But hey, how you doing? How you doing, Liam? I think we've met once, but I could be wrong. Is Duboy Liam or not? I'm confused now. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I don't think I've met. Yeah, no, I haven't met you then. So yeah, I don't really know a lot of people from like James's James's server. To be fair, so but it's good to see you either way. It's always nice to see a new face in chat. Yes, you do. That is for sure.
By the titles, I might not
I can't really, I can't really hear what you're saying over the fucking credits song.
Oh yeah.
It's so loud, and I can't skip it.
Can you not skip it?
Nah. I tried. Or maybe I can. I just don't know the key. Which, I mean, fair, give the people that worked in the game their respects, you know? Proof of a hero! Let's go! I don't know why Proof of a Hero fucking evokes so much nostalgia in me and just like raises my level of hype. Okay, I mean, I know why. It's because it's the theme of the very first Monster Hunter game, and it's basically appeared in every game since. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to leave the Arc Tempered for next time, then. Tomorrow might not have
try
enough time
together.
because of the length of the credits.
You can try it together if you want to.
I mean, these are fights I've already done, like, on my main character, obviously.
Okay.
It's also to give Damar the experience. Since he hasn't fought on any of the Arc Tempereds. But this is fine. What we could do is, next stream, we just clear up base games, so Devil Joe, Lunastra, and Behemoth. And then stream after that, we can bash out the Arc Tempereds and then jump into Iceborne.
Maybe proper build for the temperate.
Yeah.
And for most melee weapons, we just use all behemoth weapons.
Yeah. There you go, credits are finally over.
Hey! How's it going?
Look who's here. I knew it was only a matter of time. You ready to shake things up? The new world awaits. Let's get hunting.
Yep, time to destroy the ecosystem.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready
Alright,
to go out
well
on
that's
an
the
expedition in the
mission
forest.
to unlock the to enter Iceborne.
I like how after all the cutscenes you get the prompt enter Steam store.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the.
Oh, you don't have the
Iceborne.
expansion?
No, I don't have it.
Oh,
Well, why don't you
I
have
will
the
buy it when we
expansion?
go to.
Oh yeah, and here's this where we can craft decorations.
I will buy the expansion before we go into it.
Okay, at this boss set does
How are you
like
doing?
800 damage with one combo.
hey,
Okay, I think this is the quest that unlocks Behemoth that I just unlocked. Nope. I have no idea what I did because I was kind of like skipping through dialogue.
Oh, Hunter, do you see that curious creature? It must have followed the Tail Raider Safari, and I've tried to.
Oh, this is the Witcher
I'll
one.
send a peculiar case, to say the least. I'm interested.
I see. I think I understand, though I'm not really sure what to make of it just yet.
just to be safe, we shouldn't get too close. None of its features seem to resemble anything close to what we know as a living creature.
Are you saying that this creature could have come from another world?
I believe we might find the answer.
There are too many unknown factors that exceed our knowledge.
It seems it might take a while to get to the bottom of this. If only there were someone who knew exactly what this was.
Yep, the random Witcher crossover.
Not again. Damn portal. Folk wonder why I hate him. Wait, you don't see me as a threat?
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Thanks
I'll
for the
be going
games.
to.
The new world.
Yeah, I'll see you guys
Third
next time.
Fleet's research base, to be more specific. And you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, I'll have a
And
lot
then
of
we'll kill that
trivia.
Arch-Tempered
Witcher.
Kirin.
Yeah.
Was tracking a monster
I'm not
through the
excited
forest
about
when
it.
Are we gonna do the
I was
Arch-Tempered
transported here of a
Nergigante?
sudden.
Yeah, may as well.
Must have been magic of some
No.
kind
I
that
think
brought me to
he's
this
the
world.
toughest of them. No, maybe Lunastra.
Magic?
Oh god.
In our world? This is like something out of a fairy tale.
Absolute pain.
What you're saying is hard to believe. But after what we've just witnessed, I don't think we have a choice.
We should get the temporal mantle anyway before
A
Iceborne.
necker?
Yeah.
Well, well. Quite familiar with those. How'd that one
It's like
even
the
get
best
here?
mantle in the game.
It came
It
from
is.
the ancient forest. If we head there, maybe we can
Yeah,
find
I'ma head
clues
to
to
bed.
why you and the Necker
Okay.
came to our world.
Good night.
Good night
Night.
then.
Your monsters
I'll see you
from
guys
another
next
world
week.
might be beyond what the
Yeah,
research commission
next
is
week.
capable of
Good
handling.
night all.
No.
Tell you what, happen to be a monster slayer of sorts myself, so venture to say I could take care of your problem in the woods. At a price, of course.
Deal. We're counting on you. All right. Let's go over what we know. First, this creature is called a Necker, and it is not from our world. Second, the Necker was somehow transported from its world to the ancient forest. And third, what caused this Necker and our Witcher
Yeah, there's a
friend here
Witcher
to come to our
crossover.
world
However,
remains
the
unknown.
Witcher crossover is single player, so you won't be able to bring us with you for this one. But there is an event quest to fight the monster that's in this crossover that you can do as a group.
Beast probably dropped through a portal like I did. A different one. Wound up in this ancient forest of yours.
Yeah, no, but the Witcher crossover is entirely single player.
Worth looking into, I'd say. Anything else I should know? Doesn't matter how trivial you think it might be.
Now that you mention it, there have been reports of an unusually large number of revoltures recently. They're scavenger birds with black feathers.
Scavenger birds. Sounds fun.
The Commission will provide support in whatever way we can. I've already sent researchers ahead to investigate the matter. If you cross paths in the forest, don't hesitate to ask for their help.
Thanks.
Normally, I'd have you handle assignments like this. But given what we know of the situation, I'm leaving this one in the Witcher's hands. Which doesn't mean we can just sit around. It's our job to make sure the Witcher has everything he needs to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, sir.
Let me handle this one, Hunter. Promise I'll tend to it right away.
Can't say no because I don't want to do the quest just yet. But currently we're just going around and unlocking the quests and shit.
Oh, yes.
But anyway, guys, yeah. So that was the end. So that was base game of Monster Hunter World. And now, like I said, it's just going to be clearing up a few things before we enter Iceborne. Which is where a lot of the real fun is going to be.
Listen to me.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
We're the ones to get it done.
Okay, I think that's all the side quests. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, with that, I'll be signing off. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.